Good evening, everyone. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you guys ready for some fall planting? Our big first thing we got to get done is our fall crops. Got to get those fall crops in. Then we will go ahead and we got to pick up our horse flute out in the walnut room. I want to clean up the quarry and the farm as soon as we can, because especially the farm, because we want to have the rest of the fall to grow grass to fill up our silos. We need to move the trees for that. We are going to plant cranberries on the main farm, and then we will plant other things on the Ginger Island farm once all of our starfruit comes in. Let's see, we've got Lorenzo on the list for the birthdays. Azorian flower. I think we've got Ridge Azorian flowers for Lorenzo. I think we can hook you up, my friend. Let's see what we got, buddy. Ridge Azorian flowers. Ridge Azorian, Ridgeside Monkshade. Ridge Azorian flower, we have 12. All right, that's going to Lorenzo. Let's go ahead and start knocking out some chores here. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, put that back. Oop, 2 more dragon teeth. Gotta love our stingray fish ponds. Golden coconut, loving seeing that as well. So hopefully, if Clint is able, that will turn itself into a animal skull. Once we get that animal skull, that'll give us 3 more pieces to complete the Professor Snail stuff in total. We need the skull, we need 1 more snake vertebrae, and we haven't gotten the mummified bat out of the volcano. Okay, processing has started there. Let's rock and roll. Hope everybody's having a good week as we kind of hit the middle of the week here. All right, thank you so much for these scrolls. I am confident they shall yield many revelations. Please accept their small gifts as a token of gratitude. They are rumored to be dwarven delicacy. What did we get? Lemon stone. Hello, Decon. I hope the letter finds you well, seeing as you've been a good pal to me. I have enclosed instructions on how to cook my esteemed enchanting pizza. Make sure you still visit my diner, though. Enchanting pizza. Hey, Farmer Decon. Mom is helping me send this mail to you. Here is how to make candy cane. They're my favorite sweets ever. Make sure you don't eat it laying down, though. That's what Mom always tells me anyway. Okay. Cool, cool. Pretty much always take ladders. I don't know that we have any mine runs that we need to do right now. Okay, what did we end up with? So that will go to Clint. The rest of this stuff, I think we're just gonna sell. Let's see what we have for eels. I don't think we have an eel. All right, we'll throw that. We'll keep an eel. Lemon stone we probably have, though. Minerals, we do not. Oh, Gunther needs one of those. All right, thank you so much, Professor Jasper. All right, so we'll put 1 in there for Gunther. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 30. We got 40 wool if we ever get that quest. Okay, so let's talk about a few things. Now, one of the nice things about having a crop that is regrowth, you should notice that all of our crop space is still tilled because the crops died, which means we don't have to re-till or re-water. That's going to save us all kinds of time, so that's nice. I've even seen a strategy. I'm not sure if I would ever do it, but a strategy, if you really have a giant farm and you want to save time, of planting a cheap crop that you know is just going to die, and just letting it die. Like wheat would be a good candidate, right? Wheat's like 10 gold per, and that way you don't have to re-till up your land. Don't know if I'd ever do it. It's an interesting strategy. All right, let's see. It's only 7:30. Let's check out Lorenzo's schedule today. Yeah, right. You could do it with mixed seeds. Yeah, it's just a way to, you know, if you're rushed or you don't have enough time to get all of your tilled space up, you could definitely do it. Who do we have with us? I see Jamie and I see Nancy. Welcome to the chat. Great to see you guys. Thanks for popping in. We do appreciate you. This is out. No, that's not out of sync. Okay. Got cables in the way of one of my mice here. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Let's take a look at crops for fall. We need to grow amaranth, artichoke, beet. We have to go out to the desert to get beet. 84, great to see you, my friend. How you doing? We got bok choy, broccoli. I think we've already got planted. Cranberries will be our cash crop. Eggplants, fairy rose, grapes, pumpkins, and yams. All right, last thing we need to do here is a little bit of math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. We have 35. I need a place to put this math. Where do I want to put my math? Let's put it over here. Let's see, we got 35. So we need to buy 280 seeds to plant our cranberries. All right. It's only 7:50. Let's go ahead and see if we can get Lorenzo. Where'd you guys come from? The Zuzu Songbird. Well, sometimes I feel she's still with me. Well, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. I love my son, and yes, I also love my husband. But I miss her too. The songbird. Maybe one day she'll sing again. My dad and me used to go to the park. We'd watch other kids throwing balls around and playing with their dogs. It was nice, I guess, but it kind of made me sad too. You watched other people? You didn't do it yourself? Alright, Oliver will do a triple shot espresso. Then Josephine will get her coffee in. Yeah, 84's been with us for a long time, actually. Oh, we do have the butterfly we need to get today as well. Which we already know where it's at. Parents, you know, they help me raise little Hija. Hija. You're maxed out. Lenny? Not maxed out. Shiro maxed out. Alright, we'll do a drive-by coffee for Lenny here. Good day, Lenny. I hear the farm is doing well. Been selling like hotcakes. Maybe you should sell hotcakes. Decon, good to see you again. I'm glad you're not sick of me yet. Sure. Alright, Lorenzo. Where are you? There is our friend Lorenzo. And we're going to give him a flower. And that should max his friendship out. We are maxed out. Another one down. Okay. I don't think... Actually, we are... While we are here in Ridgeside... What's up, Decon? Do you need anything? Is that where you live there? Pickens residence. Huh. I wonder if she lives there. Okay, are you a coffee person? I think you are. Alright, so let's go check the bulletin boards here in Ridgeside. Can I ask for help? I lost my ring A ring my mommy gave me a long time ago. I'll pay you, I promise. I just can't leave Shira alone while I go search for it. Please find it. Alright, that is incredibly vague. Find Yuma's ring and bring it back to him. He remembers still having the ring when he was buying stuff from Yarik's farm. Okay, that at least gives us a hint. Also, no time limit. So these are missions, but they tend to be no time limit missions. New accessories. The old bat wants some shiny new baubles to accessorize with, but they aren't exactly easy to get. Still, won't you help me out, dear? A community is in need of requesting relief goods. 28 days. I'm willing to pay a handsome fee. This is like 80,000 for eggs, wool, and milk. And I think we need 50 of each. And I think my gut says we have time to do that. All right, let's do a little sleuthing here. Sleuthing away. When I say sleuthing, I mean I'm going to look stuff up on the wiki. All right, Ridgeside special orders. I'm pretty sure oops. I opened up the wrong browser. Let's open up that one. There we go. It's like, why did that not show as a link I've been to before? All right, Ridgeside special orders. There we go. Now it's making more sense. All right, new accessories. Let's see, 10,000. Glove of the Assassin. What is Glove of the Assassin? Oh, this might change our thing here. Makes you invisible to enemies until you are in their field of vision. Wear it in a ring slot. The Glove of the Assassin is a wearable item available received via letter from Lowell after completing the special order new accessories. This letter is the only chance to obtain the item. Although the item is called glove, it is actually classified as a ring and should be placed in the player's ring slot. Makes you invisible to enemies until you are in their field of vision. I mean, it's kind of cool, but I don't know that it's anything we need to jump on. What would we need to do? Donate 1 Thorns ring, 1 Iridium band, 1 Protection ring, and 1 Soul Sapper ring. Not horrible. All right, what's our other one? Charity wish list. All right, this one. Donate 50 eggs, 50 wool, 50 milk. Which is a significant amount of stuff, but we have an 80,000 gold reward. And then ability to use Mob's loan system. That's a mechanic I want to explore. All right, last thing we need to check then is on the Stardew wiki, rabbits. How often do they drop wool? Deluxe coop, rabbits who eat every day. After 6 nights, a mature and fed rabbit, wool every 4 days. All right, so we have 28 days. We have 2 rabbits. So 28 divided by 4 days is 7, which means we should theoretically generate 14 wool over 28 days. We currently have, to my memory, we have 15, 25, 39, we have 40. So this is doable. Plus if we get any wool like in the garbage or anything like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and accept it. We are on the clock. All right, time to move on. Let's go get ourselves some seeds. Floor, you are maxed out. Let's go spend some money. I need a largemouth bass for a new recipe I'm making. Could someone bring me one? Absolutely, Caroline. I'm there for you. Okay, let's see. Like we've been doing for everything, we will go ahead and get... Oh, we could change this up a little bit. We were getting 32 because we were planting them in 8s, but now we have the... This is all going to Ginger Island. So we're going to do batches of 25. We already have corn planted. We'll get eggplant and bok choy. We'll get yams. We'll get wheat. I think we already have some sunflower seeds, but we'll go ahead and go in there. Fairy seeds. Oops. We did get our fairy seeds. Amaranth. Artichoke. All right, grape. Grape is a special case in that it's a regrowth crop. Oh crap, I wasn't even paying attention. How many of these do we want to deal with for regrowth? Broccoli. Did I buy broccoli? No, we already have broccoli planted though. Cranberries, eggplants regrowth, and grape. Okay, just the 2. So it was maybe a little heavy on the eggplant, but that's fine. Okay, so grape is a special case in that grape is a trellised crop, which means we can't walk through it. Trying to remember, I should be able to reach. If I plant a 25 thing of grapes, I should be able to reach everything with the scythe. Let's do that as an experiment. We're going to be really careful with that one. All right, last one is our cranberry seeds. And we need 280 of those. That's the one we need to make sure we get in today. The rest of these I don't even think we can plant right now because we have the starfruit planted right now. So as soon as the starfruit comes up, we'll start dropping these down. That'll be our plan. All right. I think we didn't get new corn, but like I said, we have, I think we have 20 corn planted right now. Also, we didn't get beets. But have I already purchased beets? Let's see, what do we have? We do. We have 25 beets. Okay. That's impressive, 84. That's very impressive. Not an easy thing to do. Okay. Let's say hi to everybody. So sweet, and if they don't look after them, who will? Gus. Wow. We're just knocking out the friendships. I respect your willpower, my friend. All right. Help Deja Mu Sanctuary. The Deja Mu Animal Sanctuary are in desperate need of hay to keep their hoof stock fed over the winter, and I am collecting hay to donate to them. Please help. We will absolutely help animals. All right, drop off, and drop off. We don't have to collect it. Place 30 hay in the delivery hay outside Jacob's house. All right. While we're out and about here, we got a couple more chores to do. All right, Clint, come on, buddy. Come on. Hook us up. Jeez. All right. I'm not disappointed in the numerous banana trees that we're getting, I gotta say. Well, we can proofread articles and arc the grammar. All right, 2 more things that we're going to do here. Keep a watch for monarch butterflies. They're migrating to warmer places for winter. All right, jade. Going to be coffee, I think. I don't see anything on that list that We've got a whole bunch of extras, and we're actually making good progress with jade. All right. So the butterfly should be up here somewhere by the community center. That's where we found it before. There he is. Alright, we're going to try something a little different here. A route that I haven't been taking advantage of, but we need to go see Jacob. We should be able to come down from the north here. Oh, although I don't know if the horse can fit through here or not. Nope, horse can't fit through here, but it should bring us just down by Jacob's house, I think. What a preposterous question! You doubt my authenticity. You tell him, Ideen. Well, I would say that you are a flibberty gibbet. Flibberty gibbet? Flibberty gibbet. Flibberty gibbet. Not a word I use. Oh, you're a flibberty gibbet. Oh, Baron Munchington was not happy either. Did you see that? That wasn't a no. It's one check towards my hypothesis. Oh, she's doing some kind of a... Yeah, some kind of a research. My fairy research. I asked Ideen if she were one of the Fae. Fair folk can't lie, you see. Well, you gotta agree. If anyone here is a fairy hiding in plain sight, it's gotta be her, right? I don't know if that's the way to go about this, but she has an affinity for flowers. See how pretty and colorful they stay. Two, kinship with animals. That massive cat's gotta be a familiar or a fey beast or something. I don't know that she's a fairy. Listen to the way she talks and the way she dresses. She looks like she just stepped out of a high fae court. She's just quirky. Make a valid point. Stop being ridiculous. Oh, I don't know, Jade. We'll play this along. See what she said. I knew you were on the same page. Well, I've got to go and devise a couple more tests. Rule of threes and all that. See you. See ya. I still don't think she's a fairy. Alright, so what we should be able to do is pop right down here. Done. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and then we go... Since we had to leave the horse, we'll go back up. Get the horse again. All right, let's head home. So we want to get our cranberries in today. Like I said, I'm not overly worried about it since we already have everything tilled and watered. This is a pretty easy one. We might have to put down new fertilizer. All right. Let's go ahead and clear things out here. Now, do we want to go crazy again? I don't know if I have 280 fish to make 280 of the higher end fertilizer. We'll look and see. If not, we'll just go with the lower end fertilizer. Alright, that's cleaned out. Alright, let's see what we got fish-wise. Let's see, 280, huh? mussels, oysters, periwinkles, clams, crayfish, lobsters. Oh, and the old cockle. Alright, let's see what we can do. So we've got the normal fertilizer, basic fertilizer. Then we've got the quality. I think that's all we have access to. So it takes 1 fish and 4 sap. We can make 670. We need 280. So it's 140 fish. Oh, cool. Yeah, look at that. We still have all that fish left. We're in good shape. Okay. Beautiful. Let's get this. Oops. Let's get that moved up there. Now this time, we are definitely going to put the fertilizer in first, because it's way easier to see if we put the fertilizer in first. So when I inevitably miss a square, we'll be able to go back and find it. Just about every time we do this, we'll miss a square somewhere. And if we drop the seeds first, it gets really hard to see the fertilizer. Doop. 45, that's impressive, my friend. Nice work. Definitely some willpower and discipline going on there. Congratulations. I see one I just missed. We should catch it when we come back up here. There we go. All right, cool. Now, obviously, these are a little bit easier to see. And we are planting during the day instead of in the middle of the night, which does also help. Now, next year, year 3, we'll probably convert this all over to iridium sprinklers, just to give us slightly more crop space. It's a bit of an improvement. It's not end all be all, make or break, but we'll have to do a little bit of rebuilding. We also might explore one of the other quadrants to see if we can actually get a slightly larger group in. Like, this side doesn't have a full scarecrow's worth of planting going on. Alright, we missed one. There it is. Alright, planting is done. Now, I want to check. There we go, 2 banana trees. Is that a banana? That's a mango. That's a mango. Apricot. Mango. There's a banana. Okay. I thought we already put 1 banana tree in. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, we are at 10. You know what that means. A post-planting rave? That seems reasonable, right? Let's get them fired up. What do you say? Warm up those chickens. Let me see your chickens. Here we go. Thank you guys for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. Debbie always shows up for the raves. Hey, Arsh. Ooh, we see Dread coming in for a rave. All right, you landlubbers, let me see your pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. Here comes the Prairie King. Yee-haw! Here we go. All right, Sam, bring us home. Goblin Destroyer, I think is the name of the band, at least if you pick the heavy metal version. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support. Means a lot to me and the channel. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Okay. Planting is done. Open a gold coconut got us another tree, but not what we wanted. We do have farm clean out. I think, though, our next move here... Let's get ourselves out to the island. I don't think we have a whole lot to harvest. Oh, crew, good. We get to see Sam. You guys are going to get some bonus heavy metal music here. Let's go, Sam. Well, our gear's loaded already. Looks like everyone is set. All right, everyone, let's get to the bus. Party bus. Let me see your best party bus emojis. Who's got that? Is there a party bus in here? I see some buses. Bus. That one? I don't know which of those two looks more like a party bus. I'm starting to get really nervous. Well, don't get nervous now. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. Oh, Wilderness Farm is a fun farm. Oh, very cool, very cool. The Stardew Sisters in action. Hi, everyone. We're from Pelican Town. We're called Goblin Destroyer. This song's about farming, mining, and chopping wood. You know it, buddy. All right, let's get this cranked up. Go, Abby. Get on those drums. Good job, Goblin Destroyer. All right, let's get that back down to a reasonable level. There we go. Woo! That was great. Nice work, guys. I really love that heavy breakdown at the end. Thanks, everyone. But you should really be clapping for Decon. Without his help, we never would decide what kind of music to make in the first place. Green hair guy's still rocking out, man. He's in his own world. You're like an honorary member of the band? Well, I wanted to be the bass player, but they wouldn't let me. No one invited me. Don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out. Only 10 gold. Cassette. Who knew? Sam is a Gen Xer. That went well. Thanks again for coming with us. Yeah, I completely forgot about it, but I'm glad we could help you out. All right, let's make a late night island run here. We'll do three things. We'll check in on our crops. We will look for mussels and artifact spots. And then we will go get our horse flute. Ow! That was painful. That was painful. Alright, let's... That's 28 days of growth gone. But I'm not resetting the day. So we shall just bear it. Deal with what we deal with, I guess. Okay, so here is our first plot of 25 that are done. Yeah, we'll go ahead and clear these. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see if we can... Oh, we got one that's not done. What's up with you? Oh, you're a day out. That's going to be a problem if we want to... You know what? Sorry, you're getting eliminated. Alright, so we're going to grab our grapes. This might be a mistake. But... I think... Oh, it's going to be a problem there. We might have to kill some hops, which is fine. Yeah, maybe. We might be able to get to all of these. We're about to find out just how far that iridium scythe will reach. All right. You go back in there. You are going to get turned into seed. And you guys, where do we have them? Just probably in crops. We've got one. It gives us 3 golds. Need 5 for the movie theater. All right. Extra seeds, done. Extra crops, we'll keep a gold green bean. Don't need sunberries, we'll keep our hops. Now we have 25 gold star fruit, which is probably fine for right now. Hot peppers, yeah, we'll keep one of those. Summer squash, good to go. Sunberries, I think we already have 25 of. Yes, we do. All right, let's sell the rest. Sold to the highest bidder. Okay, done. So now we need artifact spots and mussels. Oh, that's number 3, I do believe, in the mussel category. No artifact spots. Now we can theoretically get that snake vertebrate from those mussel spots as well. It's just a far rarer drop. Artifact spots have like a 22% chance. Something along those lines. What's that put us at? 107. Nice. 7. Yeah, we have 23 more. All right, we do have 62 Quee gems. The horse flute is ours. All right, Mr. Quee. Keep it up, kid. I think you're going to be a star. Just ask me if you need anything. 4 precious stone. Find 4 prismatic shards. Oh, we just did Danger in the Deep. I don't think I want to do that again. It's worth 50. This is a 28-day thing, though. We'll go ahead and grab that. See if we get lucky. Alright, I have a feeling we've already gotten the walnuts that we're going to get from the slimes. We'll keep checking, but it doesn't feel like we're getting anything else. Alright, how many do we now have in our inventory? We have 6. I think we need 10 for the trading cart. And then we're basically done. Okay. Welcome to the island, my friend. I'm gonna let you stay here. Enjoy yourself. You have earned it. Let's see, a little more sales. We'll get that sold. Did go through all of that. Okay. Open gold cookness. Buy horse flute. Done. Clean out the quarry. Clean out trees from the farm. Butterfly, we did that. Plant cranberries, we're done. We did plant our grapes. And then we'll just keep working through that stuff as we go. $61,693 in produce. Those are heavy hitters. The starfruit. Starfruit is probably our heavy hitter there. All right, day 2. Birthdays. Penny and Zane. Well, Penny's getting close. I'm thinking Zane might be a candidate for a little bit of Stardrop tea. Yep. Alright, let's see. What else does Zane want and where are they? Make sure they're here. Alright, they're in Ridgeside and at the mansion. Amethyst, Dinosaur, Golden Pumpkin Pearl. Not a good selection to choose from there. We're not going to get huge gains from the normal gift. Oh, you know what? I'll give him the gold dinosaur egg. I'm willing to sacrifice a dinosaur egg for lots of friendship. I want anyone to say we're nothing if not generous. Alright, no golden... Nah, didn't get ourselves any new golden coconuts there, which is disappointing. Okay, so we'll keep our dino egg because we'll give that to Zane. I'm pretty sure it said he liked it, right? It is a love gift for one Zane. Nothing going there. Drop that stuff off. Luck and ladders. Decent mining day, honestly. Ciao! I thought I could send you a copy of one of my favorite dishes over to you. Have fun cooking Lorenzo Legame. Thanks, buddy. Many thanks. Decon, the cows and other hoof stock Think you're absolutely moveless. Please find and close a gift from the herd, Dr. Jacob. The show was a rockin' success. I wanted to say thanks again for all your help in creating this amazing band. We couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, Sam. All right, well, thanks for the milk. We'll get that processed. Nope. Try that again. Beautiful. And our extra coconuts. Done and done. Okay. We've got to go see Zane. We've got to go see Penny. Got to find out what's going on there. We got to go see Clint. We could catch Robin on her way to aerobics. I'm sure she's going to aerobics today. Yep, so if we can catch her, if we get to the store before she gets up, she leaves her bedroom at 9:30. So as long as we're up there before that, we're good to go. And then, yeah, I'm kind of feeling like, oh, everything's a little off now. We added something to our toolbar, shifted everything, and now nothing feels right. I'm kind of feeling we need to get the trees cleaned out of the farm. Might be our main task for today. How bad are we getting here? Now we're still only at 3 pages. We also need to get to Lilybrook and to Sunberry and make sure that we grab the weekly missions for those two. Alright, armed with our key to the town that we now have. Clint's usually just standing here, even though he's technically not open. That's copper. Let's go ahead and get the next one of those working. While we're here, oh, horse flute, how I missed you. Let's see, Sunberry. More flowers for Jumina. Looking for out-of-season flowers. Mushroom Slayer. Someone go into the cave by Silas and slay some of the monsters. We've done both of those, I think. Let's see. 5,000 for the Mushroom Slayer, not a big deal. More flowers. Oh, we've done flowers, but not more flowers. Looking for out-of-season order. Harvest and drop off 10 of the requested flowers. The requested flowers will change seasonally. Summer Spangles. We should have 10 Summer Spangle seeds. Right? Or did we not stock up on our summer seeds? This might be dead in the water here. Jazz, kale. We have 5. Well, here, let's see. Tulips, marigolds, summer spangle, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 3 there. If we keep those 3, we could seed these. It should get us about 6 seeds. We already have 5. All right, let's go ahead and seed those up, because I think we need 10. Oh, wait a minute. 6 days. Drop off 10 summer spangles in the box at Jumina's house. We don't necessarily have to grow them. We didn't have 10 anyway. All right, what we might be able to do, though, is... I think we can still pull this off. We're just going to have to speed grow them. if we do speed grow, that's a 10%. Do deluxe, it's a 25. It's an 8-day, which will take it down to 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't think we can do it. All right, never mind. That one's a dead quest. Unless, let me look again, but I don't think I kept enough of the flowers. Unless we have them somewhere else. We got 3 there. Let's check in case I accidentally put some here in the crops, but I don't think I put any flowers over here. No. All right, the only hope on this one will be if we somehow, for some reason, let's just pull those back out and not make the seeds right now. Have summer spangles planted, which I don't think we do, but it's possible. Weirder things have happened. All right, no worries. I wasn't going to do the other quest anyway. Like the whole... we've done that Mushroom Slayer one like twice, I think. So I probably wouldn't have done it anyway. What is freaking out the load here? Let's see if that fixes it. Never dead, huh? How you doing, Victus? Alright, you are done. Where is Penny? Oh, somebody has a quest in there. Alright, Penny's still at home. Penny, what are we gonna get you, my friend? Oops. Diamond, emerald, golden pumpkin, melon, mountain mistberry, poppy seed, muffin prunish, red plate, root splatter, sandfish. Mountain mist bloom, maybe? What do we have for those? What is a mountain mist bloom? We have 2 iridiums, but we have 84. Would a normal one? I bet you. As much friendship as we have with Penny right now. Yeah, we only need two hearts plus 72. I don't think we need the iridium. Exciting, a renowned professor has offered to teach the children. Maybe I'll learn something myself. Yeah, so we only need 550. So let's see what a normal loved gift on her birthday gives us. I love it though. It's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that was enough. I thought it would be. All right. The mathed correctly. Oh, look at you. You wonderful. You're absolutely rocking that outfit. Missing with Ezra touch though. We have to work on that. All right. We need to roll. Because Robin's going to get out of bed at 9:30 and head this direction. We want to be there. Okay, Robin's getting up. All right, we need wood and stone. All right, so there she is. So what we're going to do is we're just going to stand here and we can just spam click on the counter here, and she gets about right there. Come on, there we go. Oh, there, fine, there we go. Whew. Let's see, what do we think? Coop or barn first? Doesn't really matter. Let's get the barn going. All right, thanks, Robin. Okay, last two tasks before we start doing a massive clean out of the farm, I think, is we still have a birthday to get to, and we still need to go to Lilybrook in order to get our last quest of the weeklies. Good morning, Jasper. In truth, I am a little nervous. I received word that I was to visit the clinic today. I'm hoping it is not bad news. Sure, it's just routine. Oh no, what if they have to amputate the other leg? Oh, that's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. I hope not. I'm sure you are correct, Decon, but one cannot help but worry. Well, only the way to find out. Only one way to find out, I guess. Well, good luck. I'm not going to the doctor with you. Wish me luck. Good luck, Jasper. Don't go in, Decon. Don't go in. Continue on your day. All right. I told him not to go in, but then I told him to go in. It's my fault. How does that feel? Is it comfortable? Very comfortable. I almost feel like I could dance. It's probably better to try walking first. Tell him, Maru. Why not take it for a test drive? It is... Oh, he's running now. The flexibility is amazing. Decon, I did not realize you were here too. Look, Maru has made me a new leg. It is quite a feat of engineering. Pun intended. Oh. Thank you very much, Maru. You two kids get together. Jasper and Maru sitting in a tree. All right, so let's go to Ridgeside and Lilybrook here. June's back. It's nice to see you as well, my friend. All right, where did we leave off? Not very good. He does love triple shot espressos, so I think that seems reasonable. Oh, we could just give him apples, actually. Or coffee beans. Oh, you know what? We have coffee beans in gold flavor. We'll take that extra friendship. Plus, one coffee bean, like a triple shot espresso, is 15 coffee beans. So this is much cheaper, and we'll get a much better result. Thank you, June. You enjoy yourself, my friend. All right, we need to go find Zane. How you doing? Let me know if you need any tips. Just made some notes on different types of fertilizers. Let me know if you want to borrow them. Practice wood sculpting and carpentry at night. It's not as good as Leah or Robin, though. It's just a small hobby to get my mind off of things. That's how you get started, buddy. Nonsense. This well is not haunted. Oh, the kids are picking on Louie. He deserves it, honestly. Not to say ill things about kids, but it's true. Last time Kihai and I were playing around here, and we heard sounds coming from down below. Yep. It was so spooky. The well sounded all whoosh, whoosh. You imbeciles, that's the sound of water. Imbeciles. What's that? I think it means we're bees. Nice. I like Kihai. He's one of my favorites. Louie wants us to play Run Away from Bees. Oh, really? Well, that's a really weird way to saying it, but let's play. Okay, we'll be the bees, like you said, Louie. I'll be the pretty queen bee. Get ready to run. No, not bees. I was insulting you. What are you doing? I think that's the signal, Kihai. Time for the bees to chase him. Looky, I got a booger in my finger. No, wait. This can be my stinger. Wait, what? Don't you dare, you savage. Help me. Louie, you're on your own. Alright, that one was pretty good. Looks like Louie is starting to play with the other kids now. Or get tortured by them. Alright, let's see. Zane. Are you in the mansion? No, it looks like you're on your way that way, though. What are you, visiting somebody's house? Where are you? There you are. Alright, dino egg and a star drop tea for you. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, do we not have a star drop tea? I think we're out of star drop teas. We have one in the hopper, we just haven't gotten the tickets for it yet. We'll go check that just in case. Let's make sure I don't have it tucked away in here. Alright, I don't think... We might not be able to star drop tea. Yeah, we don't have any right now. Right, we'll still give him the dino egg. Birthday gift, that is very kind of you. Made a little progress, I guess. Been enjoying your visits here in the village. Alright, we're at 4. It's not impossible that we might still be able to go nab ourselves a star drop tea. I saw an intriguing recipe for an eggplant salad and it requires an eggplant. Bring me an eggplant and I'll pay, Lenny. Okay, let's see. We need to go and check. I'm not sure if we finished any weekly quests that's going to give us a ticket. And I don't know if we're 1 or 2 away, honestly, on the Star Drop Tea anyway, even if we have a ticket down here. We do have a ticket, okay. Step 1, we have a chance. Stone? She loves stone? Stone. It's so nice of you, Decon. I'm going to carve it into something nice and decorate the house with it. Very long time. We started off at work, but she might be the only character I know that loves stone. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we're still 1 away. Alright, no tea for Zane. We'll just have to slow grind his friendship, which is fine. Hey, Victus, take care, my friend. If anybody wants to check out Victus's channel, oops, that's Yark's button. You get Yark as a bonus. That's Yark, but that second one is Victus. Go ahead and go check out Victor's videos if you like what you see. Give him a nice sub. I'm sure he would appreciate it. A wizard is a prestigious position to aspire to, Decon, but it has proved to be surprisingly restrictive. Alright, let's get to the farm. Oh, Lenny, that's Lenny, right? Let's see, I bet you we have... Thanks, you're welcome, Lenny. New greenhouse layout, huh? So I give him a violet devil's claw. All right. So yeah, that's maybe one I could get myself into. Oh, very nice. All right, so this is our southwest corner here. And we'll see how many of these we can even get to, because we packed the trees in here to a level that we probably shouldn't have. But we'll see what we can get chopped out without killing too many of the trees. That's our goal. I was really hoping to be able to get down here. Like, we left ourselves an opening here and it has seeded itself closed. There we go. Okay. Well, what will happen is as we chop these out of here, the ones that were unable to grow will now grow. Let's see. And then we'll chop them out and then... Oop, missed one. It's alright. One right there. Should be one right there. There we go. Alright, let's go up another row, see what we can get out of that row. Let's work our way in here. Nope. That one should be choppable, as should that one. Now we're getting a little bit of a rhythm and a pattern going here. Boink, boink. Oop, killed another one. I mean, technically we're killing the adult ones too. It's just when you chop down one of the saplings, you don't get near as much resource out of them. Okay, not too bad. Got things cleaned out there a little bit. I feel like... Can we get to... I feel like we should be able to get to that one, but maybe not. Nope. It is blocked, blocked, blocked. And again, if we have to start cutting some of these... other trees out to get to them, we will. But for right now, we'll just kind of leave them. Okay. Round one done. So let's go ahead and let's clean out over here as well. If we have time, we'll go to the quarry and do some similar cutting out there. Landing, welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's easy to... I mean, it's easy to step away, but it's also easy to get sucked back in, for sure. Alright, not sure we're gonna make it to the quarry today, but that's alright. I think we'll go ahead and do a hay cutting while we're here. Well, you should be getting a message to go visit Willie. And have you played before? Is it your first playthrough, or I don't want to get too spoilery, but if you've played before, you know what that means, because that'll unlock a new area for you if you go talk to Willie. But that's the next... Okay, so if you've got the boat, then yeah, you've got Ginger Island unlocked. The next real main area, if you finish the community center, would be Ginger Island. I don't know how many walnuts you've already found, but you know, you've got walnuts to collect. You got to get yourself into the walnut room, start running quests out of there. Volcano runs for the dragon teeth, and then depending on how far you are, if you want to go for perfection, you have to start looking at things like the obelisks and stuff like that, which are definitely a grind as well. That's probably the next logical stage after you've finished up the community center. You can also start to look into, are you going to really start grinding through money, right? So with the island unlocked, you can start to put in either a starfruit farm. The big ones are starfruit and ancient fruit wine. The infrastructure to do those would be, you know, growing lots of ancient fruit or starfruit and then wining that. Those can be good. I like aged cheese in casks in the basement. I think that works pretty well as well. That's a favorite of mine. But the classic ones are starfruit wine and ancient fruit wine. Those are your big, those tend to be your big money makers. All right, nice. I think that was a pretty good, productive day. Hey, puppy. Gave me a stone. I don't know if I was a good influence or a bad influence, but... All right. Day 3 already. We're flying through the days. Keanu and Richard. Keanu we definitely need some friendship with. We'll check on Richard in a moment. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get some planning done here. Keanu's birthday. We don't have to go crazy here, I don't think. Especially, he likes a lot of food. Food. Almost everything here is food. Dish of the sea, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. Sashimi's easy to make. I don't know if I have any. Oh, we have one. There we go. All right. We shall give that to Keanu. Let's cycle our poll here. What are we going to move to? Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. How about platform, story, vanilla, Oh, let's see how long you guys have all been playing the game. How about that one? Do we have any launch veterans in the group? At 10 plus years means you played at launch. Okay, let's see. Richard. We need Richard. We did Keanu. Richard. Oh, you're in pretty good shape as well. Pearl, Metro Candy, Golden Pumpkin, Diamond. Wine. Ridgeside Clementine or Sierra Wintergreen. Both have possibilities. 7 clementines. You only have 5 wintergreens, so right, that'll be for Richard. I don't know why I keep checking those. We bought the books, so we don't really need them. Infinite energy. Hey, we got some more wool. Ooh, 10 cinder shards. Thank you to our stingrays. The desert providing us a lovely, lovely golden animal cracker. But no island golden coconuts. All right, let's get stuff into production here. That's all done. That's all stacked. We missed an egg. Sell that. All right, let's go get some coffee. Coffee. If we wanted to sell coffee, we're actually sitting on quite a bit of it. Coffee. That's how is that your Philly accent? All right, how are the critters doing? Is that Philly or Boston? Coffee. Coffee. Kathy. Gotta get those coffee beans. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and pop down here. We'll see if overnight any of our trees kind of... Yeah, see, like here, that tree grew overnight. That tree grew overnight. This tree grew overnight. Now that we've removed the trees, they have room to grow now. We'll start to get them to pop in here. I think my Midwestern accent's going to be more coffee. Tends to be where my brain goes. Can't get to that one. Alright, we got a few more. Cleaned out of there. Let's see, Richard and Keanu. Let's go see Richard first. What are you doing, little guy? Would you like some coffee there? And then we should probably get out to the island at some point today too. And then we'll probably hit the quarry. Clean out some of those trees so that the same thing happens, right? We start to get a regrowth thing going on. This is bliss. What's standing in the lobby? Oh, it's Decon. Hey there. The rain's sure getting heavy, huh? The hotel's a nice place to take shelter, don't you think? Sure. Well, take it easy. I bet farming is a lot of work, so I hope you enjoy this time to relax. Go back to my nap. And you should upgrade your fitness facilities, Richard. Some look rusty. We're actually going to be replacing one or two soon. Philip said it's better safe than sorry, and I definitely agree. Oh no, gotta hide. Oh. Oh, why isn't it Decon? Here for some quality hotel hospitality. I swear I heard a thud. Must have been the rain. Well then, Richard, I guess your fitness facility is safe enough for my grandchildren. Aria needs to learn a bit more grace and discipline. I might as well hire your granddaughter to teach her. I'm a bit hurt that you doubt me and my hotel, madame. Better safe than sorry. I bid my farewell, Richard. All right then. Your hiding spot's about to be given away. Is she gone? Are you afraid of her? Crisis averted. Anytime seems to be avoiding eye contact. Nah, it's nothing. Just some silly stuff. Here and there, this and that. Nothing much. Anyway, back to sleep. Oh, we gotta pry. The madame, huh? Well, first of all, I think she hates me. Nah, she's that way to everybody, I think. Long story short, I'm an architect. Well, I guess used to be. Oh, okay, this is more in depth than I thought. Those days where I felt like I could take on the world. I had a fiance too. Almost married. Yeah, all that fun stuff. Okay, get to the point, buddy. It all started when the Amathines hired me. Apparently my brother's wife had recommended me to them, and I also needed the money for my wedding. See, they wanted this big vacation house in the Ruby Isles. I worked day and night giving me all of this project, right? Giving my all to this project. Of course, the pressure was on. It's the renowned Amathines. In my mind, I'm doing this to obtain a huge payout and endorsement galore from that rich family. All to secure me and my fiance's future. This project was to be my masterpiece. I'm glad I asked. Well, let's just say things went sideways. Hey, Lavender, welcome to the chat. I got careless. I was so excited with what I could earn from all this that I didn't plan things out properly. I didn't realize how the location site wasn't suitable for such a huge building. I kept wanting to please the Amathines, not thinking about the basics. I was so over my head. The whole structure couldn't withstand a small earthquake. I could have been responsible if someone got hurt. I was done for, and to top it all off, my fiancé, well, ex-fiancé, left me a few months prior. Ironically, I forgot about the pre-wedding preparations, plans, and all the stuff I was working my butt for. I got so preoccupied with my so-called masterpiece for years that I kept postponing the wedding, blurting out excuses, and ended up basically neglecting the person who I was doing all this for. Wow, you have a rough story, buddy. Well, yeah. After all that, things went downhill. Well, got worse. Lost my company, lost my partner, and lost my passion too, I guess. And I'm just avoiding the Amathines as much as I can because, well, it's kind of embarrassing. Don't have any money to stay anywhere else, so I moved back here to my siblings. It's a bummer, though, because the head of the Amathines herself moved here too. It's like the world hates me or something. That is a saga. Well, at least I have a roof over my head at the moment. I'll move out soon as I get the motivation again, maybe. For now, maybe I'll just, well, I don't know, sleep in the hotel lobby? I'll just get some shut-eye and ignore the world for now. Hey, Decon. Thanks for listening. Okay. Don't worry about me. I'll figure stuff out eventually. That was a lot. Anniversary party. Wedding reception. Birthday party. For a friend's birthday and coming within the next 3 days, can't reserve a party for a stranger. Wedding reception will be available when there's an upcoming wedding. You can only reserve one event at a time. Well, whose birthday is coming up? Hazel. Can we reserve Hazel's? Let's see what happens. Okay. How do I do it? Guest book. Looks like your grandpa visits the hotel often. As a friend of the owner of the room to the bottom left, the second floor is yours to please. Oh, very cool. Ice Fest. Okay, birthday party. Guess I'd like to throw a party for 1,500. Hazel. The event hall anytime on the celebrant's birthday. Yeah, we found Hazel. Hazel's a squirrel. It was nowhere near where we thought it was. You look great today. Well, you too, Kenneth. Alright, where's Richard? Said your farm's looking sharp. He said that you could farm complete with your late grandfather's. Stars last night were so amazing what you can see at night. There's Richard. Alright, Richard, what were we going to give you? The Clementine, I do believe. It is your birthday. And that will more than max you out. I did remember your birthday, my friend. Welcome to the Best Friends Club. I'm on my way to visit Dr. Arby. I felt something pop when I was lifting a box yesterday. I'm sure it's nothing. After all, I have to take care of Isa in the hotel. So, where it was is... Crap, where is it? Oh, wait, it's not in Ridgeside. It's in... Is it in Lilybrook? No, it's in Ridgeside. Office, Ridgeside Clinic. It's like a little tree next to a building. But I don't remember which building. I've been there. But I don't remember where. Alright, so this doesn't spawn very fast. Oh, we got 3, I guess. Summit Snowbell. Mountain, Ridgeside. Moon shard. Right, where is Hazel? Currently Hazel's tree. Oh, it's in Lilybrook. Okay. Yeah, it's not here. Losing my mind. Alright, let's go find Keanu. Where you at, buddy? Stardust Saloon at noon. Well, that's gonna be easy to find. Oh, here, I'll pop over to Lilybrook here real quick. And I'll show ya. Run, 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 run. I think it's like in the bottom right corner here. There, right there. That's Hazel's house. And then that's Hazel the squirrel. Acorns, acorns, bring me some acorns. Don't mind me, I'm just singing to myself. Does love her acorns. We probably have a lot of acorns, honestly. We have 73 acorns. There you go. I'm hoping that birthday party has some impact on friendship. Like you gain more friendship. Because we'll test it on Hazel. Because if that works, then our low friendship friends will throw birthday parties for. It's only 1,500 gold. It's not horrible. And if it gets us 2 or 3 hearts of friendship, it's well worth it. So Hazel will be our test case. All right, Keanu, we're on our way, buddy. See if you're still in town. Oh, you might have moved on. Let's see, where are you? 3 o'clock. Now you should still be at the star drop. It's only 2:20. Okay. See if we can find you there. I don't see you unless you're just not here yet. That's a possibility. Let's see. Yep, there you are. You're still making your way over here? There you are, buddy. I once found a bottle floating in the ocean. When I managed to get the thing open, I couldn't make out the writing. Some water had gotten in. I wonder what it said. That was a lot of useless information there, Keanu. Happy birthday. All right, one heart away. All right, let's go pop up to the quarry. See if we can get a little bit of clean out of the quarry done here. It is a mess. All right, let's see what we can get to. Anything? We might have packed the trees in a little tight here. Same thing here, though. Once we start to get some of them cleaned out, it'll get easier. This first batch is just going to be a little bit rough. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit of daylight. Make life a little easier. Green rain tree. Alright, that's not too bad. Boink, boink, boink. All right. It's probably... I'm going to clean that one out. Mostly just in case we want to get to the quarry mine here. I feel like there's one here we should be able to get to, but... Nope. Alright, I don't think I'm going to get many more there. Thing up here doesn't look like it. Welcome to the chat, Hunter. Good to see you. Okay, let's check for crops, and then we'll check for artifact spots. What do we got left? 8 days. There we go. There's a plot. Alright, first things first. Can we get to all of these? Yeah, I think we're going to be able to get to all those grapes. Okay, this shouldn't be a problem. Alright, we have 2 grids of crops there. Sweet gemberries. Let's see, that's a flower. That's a new flower. Alright, so our sweet gemberries we need for a quest. So let's put away any of our crops first. Corn. Keep 25. Keep all of our hops. Tomatoes. We're good on tomatoes. Broccoli. We're good on broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Good on starfruit. Actually, I think I'm going to knock the starfruit up to 50 in case we want to do Junimo stuff later. Okay, the rest of that we can sell. Make a little cash. Alright, sweet gem berries. What did we need them for? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we just need to collect them, evidently. So we need to collect 25 mountain mist blooms. Doing well here, thanks. 25 mountain mist balloons. A mysterious glowing flower that bloomed during rainy days in the dense mountain forest. It doesn't emit any kind of smell at all. Okay, so our next rainy day, I think we need to go up. We have 85, but we have to collect more. So we've collected a lot, so it means they shouldn't be that hard to get. Alright, let's look at seeds then. What, pumpkins and yams? Should we do pumpkins and yams? Pumpkins and yams. Those are both relatively long growth. Or should we do short? Let's do long. Let's get these in. Alright, there's pumpkins and yams. We got 10 spots down there towards the bottom. What could we put in there? Let's see. Eggplants are regrowth. Bok choy. We could do rounds of bok choy. Rounds of wheat. They're pretty short. 7 days to grow. I don't know. Let's see, how many days? We've got 8 days left on the starfruit. So we could do 2 rounds of... We got 8 days on artichokes. We could do artichokes, but we could do 2 rounds of bok choy. Yeah, let's do that. Put 10 bok choy in. In 4 days, those will come up. So let's see. Harvest 10 bok choy. And that will be... we'll just say in 4 days. That's probably the easiest way to do that. And then we'll do that and it should replenish itself. All right, I think I'm going to leave this stuff here. This cactus fruit we might kill out of there to open this back up. But we'll harvest those when we harvest the rest of that. Won't be too bad. Okay, let's continue our search of the island here. For artifact spots. All right, yeah, if I can get to it, I'll try. Let's see. We got nothing from the mussels there. Yep. Striking out again. No artifacts. Go ice ball. You can do it. Make it all the way across the map. Oh, it finally went away. That's quite a long journey there, though. Impressive. Alright, I think that's most of the damage we're going to do today. So I don't know if we're going to need to put these sweet gem berries anywhere. So for right now, we're just going to keep them all. And if it will sell them later, if we need to. Or, yeah, we'll probably just sell them. Alright, we got a blueberry and a mussel. Sold and sold. Let's check in on ore. Oh, we got a ton of gold and a ton of iron. Did we sell? Yeah, we sold in a radioactive ore, but we haven't sold the radioactive bar. What about the other ores? Yeah, we sold all the other ores. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll make some radioactive bars. We'll make some copper. All right, process that first. Crank through the copper real quick. Let's see, iron. We need gold more than we need iron. We're going to pull out one radioactive bar. And we'll go ahead and ship that for the collection. How's our wood? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000. Okay. So the question now is, before we go to bed here, another project we need to consider here is making kegs. Okay, copper and iron, really. We've got 349 oak resin. So we're in good shape there. We've got lots of wood, so we're in good shape there. So really, we could make 88 kegs right now. All right. Enjoy that lurk. Enjoy that lurk. Catch you later. So I'm wondering... Actually, let's go ahead and put iron ahead of gold, so that way we can... We'll let the radioactive process, then we'll get the iron. I'm thinking we might need to have Robin build a shed for our next building. And then we could start our own wine empire with either star fruit or ancient fruit as we kind of get there. We're trying to get stuff done ahead of time so it's ready to go when we get there. So. $50,000. Not too shabby, as they say. You reserved a birthday party for Hazel today. Don't forget to visit the Log Cabin Hotel event hall within this day. That's kind of cool. Gave us a little bit of a tip there. Okay, let's see. Who do we have for birthdays today? We have Yuma. We have Aria, and then Hazel. Now, it'll be fun to see what this actually does because we've not done it before. Apple, bread, fried egg, golden pumpkin, grape. Will we have a shot at maybe having a high-end grape? I don't know if we do. Yeah, we've got an iridium grape. All right. That'll be Yuma's gift. Grape. Grape ape. All right, who watched Grape Ape? Is that just me? Where are my Gen Xers at? All right, coffee bean for our area. Oh yeah, we need to nab ourselves a gold coffee bean for her. There we go. And then Hazel. I know Hazel loves acorns. That much we are sure of. Acorn, gold pony, magic cane, pearl, promotion, rabbit's foot. We need a lot of friendship, so we'll give her an acorn. Unless we have a high-end rabbit's foot that will work better. Not really. We have a silver one. That would be a little better, but it's not going to make a huge difference. So I think we'll go with the acorn. Seems appropriate anyway. Happening with large fields of cauliflower. Oh, that's the giant crop. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break here. I'll be right back. Okay, we have a trash can and 3 birthdays to get to. And then we'll... Oh, and a butterfly. Ooh, +1 from ore. Could do a Sunberry iridium run and then try to get our prismatic shards. Let's do that. We'll take that. There's not much really to do here on the farm. Oh, is our... I think our chicken upgrade is done. Alright, we should build a shed then. Let's get a shed going. Just wood. Ooh, it's a windy day. Alright, first things first, let's go see Clint. Let's see, we just did steel. So gold is next. Cinder shards from the stingrays. Thank you, my friends. Unfortunately, we did not get any golden coconuts. That would have been nice to visit Clint with. I don't think we have the artifact book yet. Alright, I'm going to keep a hold of that for right now. We really should... Let's go see what we have for the missing bundle here. I don't think we have them all yet. We have 1, 2, 3. I think we have 4 of them. We either need to get caviar off the traveling cart or we're going to need to put a sturgeon in a fish pond and work on that because we also need to sell one. We gave one away already to somebody, but let's see what we have. We have the wine, the dino mayo. Was it one of them a prismatic shard? Alright, that, we've got that, we've got that. Oh, we only need 5. Okay, we can skip the caviar if we can get the ancient fruit. Cool, I wasn't paying attention. I always love a good pleasant surprise like that. Which means we need the void salmon, right? The void salmon. And then we're up to 3 of the gold ancient fruits. So a couple more harvests there, hopefully. And then we'll start to get ancient seeds planted. Alright, so now it comes down to if we find caviar, we could use caviar. So if we get like a lucky traveling card or... I don't think I've ever seen caviar in the trash. That would be crazy. Alright, let's see. Birthday-wise... Yuma is Ridgeside. Ari, I believe, is Ridgeside. Yeah, everybody's in Ridgeside. And then Hazel has a birthday party at the hotel. Now, are you going to suspend your disbelief and accept the fact that we invited... Hey, Lavender, appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care. But will you I'm sorry, just suspend your disbelief and accept the fact that we invited a squirrel to a birthday party in a hotel in a whole different town. Is that reasonable? Let's see. Construct a farm building. $300 wood. Oh, sorry there. Didn't mean to get in your way. Oh, you know what? No, don't do that. We don't necessarily have to put this on the main farm. Let's see. We could put it out here. I don't know what we're going to do with this. Like, we could either turn it into manufacturing. I mean, we could put crops out here. But we'd have to come out here and manually harvest them. If we put manufacturing out here, then we could, automate it so we don't actually have to come out here. Let me try something else here. Move. Oh, I don't have a building out here to move. Like, theoretically, we should be able to right-click. Yeah, we could move these buildings out there as well. We wanted to move animals out there. Like, when we get auto grabbers and auto petters, that might be worth doing. Don't think we really have any other buildings to move. Okay, for right now, we'll just build the shed, I think, on the main farm here. We can move it later. See if I can wedge it in here somewhere comfortable. That's actually not too bad right there. Still gives us a path across. Probably want to put more fish ponds in down here. I'm not sure I want to take up that space. Don't want to use up that. I mean, we could just build it temporarily up here, I guess, since the grass has been eaten. Alright, I'm going to put it right here, just because I'm curious if that will annoy me. Well, I ram into it a lot, like trying to get up here. Yeah, I'm not thinking I like that. A little tight down there. That would be weird. Okay, well, I'm just going to put it up here then until I do some figuring out, because it's not in the way of anything. All right, thanks, Robin. All right, let's get to Ridgeside and get some gift giving done. And then we'll go check out this new system, this new birthday party system that is in the hotel now. Oh, there is a butterfly today. I have not been keeping my eyes out for it. Let's do a quick look here just to make sure. That would have been extremely fortunate. I don't see it over there. Alright, not that concerned with it, honestly. A bit, I guess. This looks good. I really think so, Tone? Anton, a bit. I was going to use this as reference to. Feels off for the theme you were going for. You're designing a wallpaper for a living room, not a bedroom. Okay. I'll go look for more designs in Pinstagram. Nice. Hey there, Decon. Don't mind us. I've just been hanging around here. Think Yara started bothering me for stuff. Nice. Excuse you, I'm looking for design inspirations for my current commission. And I'm asking for help from the lazy architect here because he might have some professional insight. Oh, come on. I don't think I'm the right man for you. Actually, architects, I don't know if they do with interior design so much. Look, Tone. I admit, this one looks good. A little bland, maybe. Nothing impresses you, huh? Hey, Decon, come take a look at this. Yeah, I'm an interior decoration expert. It's the Pinstagram application showing different pictures. When you try to scroll a bit down, you accidentally click on a picture of a woman and a man. Whoops. It's okay. You can just scroll back up. Wait, isn't that... Oh, she looks so happy now, huh? Oh, it must be his ex-fiancée. Let's get back to the designs again. Evidently, I don't know how to use a phone. She looks at you, then back at her brother. Hey, Tone. Good? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be? You guys want to grab a bite at Pika's or something? Maybe get some drinks, too? This guy's carrying some baggage here. Some trauma. Sure, bro. It's on me. Come on, Decon. I don't know why I'm in this little trio, but okay. Oh, we're still eating. Feeling good, bro? Yep, thanks for the meal, sis. Of course. Now let's continue with... Oops, excuse me. Someone's... calling? Excuse me, someone's calling, yeah. Hello? Oh, Lenny, hey. What do you mean you need me there now? Okay, I'm coming. Sorry guys, but Lenny sounded like she's panicking or something. Tone, you good if I go ahead? What are you doting on me for, sis? I'm fine. Well, because you know. Never mind, I'll take your word for it. Okay, see you later. Keep an eye on this big oaf for me, would you? Probably not. I'm gonna have a birthday party to go to. Alright, are we gonna get the explanation now? Hey, Decon, that picture earlier. Do you think the couple look happy? It's gotta be his ex. It's gotta be his ex. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's not like I can do anything about it anyway. Who were they? Yep, that's what I asked. The woman was my ex-fiancée. And the guy, well, I guess she found someone new. It looks like they're quite happy. Even saw a ring on her finger. I don't blame her. It's been years after all. Hey, it sucks. This feeling sucks. Yeah, that's true. I admit, it's been killing me every night, always thinking about what... I feel like a house is on top of me or something. Like it's hard to move, to be motivated. It sucks. Maybe I'm just really lazy, right? Maybe you need to go talk to Dr. Harvey and find Shane's therapist. Do something about it then. Take it slow, you can do it. Ooh, you could just stay silent. This seems most encouraging. Maybe. Oh well. I'll need to do something about this sooner or later. Here you go. Right? There's got to be more here. This helps, having someone to talk to. It really helps, Deacon. Thanks. I mean, the last cutscene was all about him throwing himself into his work. A form of apology from me because I made you listen to my little spiel. You're a good person. Well, thank you, Anton. Thanks for noticing. We appreciate you. Oh, now what do we got? I don't think that's quite right, Miss Lenny. What? Come on, Amathine Prince. I think it's perfect. Ridgeside Village, the village with a view. That's not bad. Now that's a slogan. Whatever you say, Miss Lenny. Although I would suggest we have a proper meeting with everyone else in the village for this. Alright, this will be much more fun to have everyone brainstorm on it. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. And speaking of everyone, I don't live here. Hey there, Decon. It's so nice of you to visit the village. Why, hello. I heard the village has a view. Mr. Zane here and I were talking about the village slogan. It's lazy, but well, it has been there for such a long time and no one has bothered to properly change it. It may not be much at first glance, but deciding on a good slogan can help establish this village character more to tourists and easily convey its theme to the people. Okay. Which potentially can benefit this town's economy. But I do suggest the village have a proper meaning for it. What do you think? Oh, I know you don't live here, but I've heard so much about all your accomplishments for the sake of the village that it feels like you're already part of this. And so I'm interested in your input as well. I agree. I'll try to find a good time to hold a meeting for this. Thank you so much to the both of you. You can finally start on officiating a proper slogan. Well, I'm interested where this all goes. Right? I haven't had to answer anything. Right? Okay, let's see. Where are all of our birthday people? We got Aria down there. Hazel will try to grab in the log cabin. We got Yuma there. We'll say hi to Philip. If you're ever free around lunchtime, let me know. That'll be my treat. No ulterior motives, promise. Philip is full up. Is this the Kabayashi residence? Nope, this is the clinic. But we evidently have a cutscene in here. Anton, I really think we should just call Kenneth for this. Are you even sure what you're doing? Oh, come on. This should be easy for me. I make houses for a living, after all. Being an architect and installing things are two different skill sets, my friend. Besides, shouldn't you just be happy? I'm taking some initiative now. That's true. I mean, yes, but it's dangerous. And that ladder looks awfully rusty. It can't be very stable. Trust me, this will be fixed in no... Okay. Oh. At least you're in a clinic. Anton! Your arm's bleeding, Anton. Stay still. Oh, he's got tetanus as well because it was a rusty ladder. This is one nasty scrape. Paula attended to Anton's wound. Go, Dr. Paula. We need to disinfect the wound. But I can't seem to find the providone iodine solution. Must have left it at Lenny's. That's odd. Decon, can you keep an eye on Anton for a bit? Be back as soon as possible. I'll go get the iodine. You should be with Anton. He needs you right now. Okay, I'll stay and talk to Anton. I'll do what she asked. We'll respect her wishes. I'm pathetic, aren't I? The moment I actually try, I fail again. The world's out to get me. Defeatist. Defeatist language. What's the point of all this? I would just fail again anyway. I'm not going to amount to anything. I'm really pathetic, right? Alright, therapy, buddy. Get yourself into therapy. Oh, you're not, Anton. I don't even know what that one would mean. It's alright. No, you're not. Let's go with... Just look at me. I'm a huge burden to everyone around me. Even hiding from the Amathons because I'm such a coward. Now my ex-fiancée is getting married. She's moving on while I'm stuck in the past. My siblings even seem to be doing better than me. I'm just wasting everyone's time. I bet my late parents would be ashamed. Jeez, dude. I'm not going to touch his shoulder. He's spiraling, though. Can't even fix a stupid light bulb. Pathetic. Let it all out? Oh, let's go with this one. Can you stop? Why are you even here? You're wasting your time. Oh, it got awkward. Oh, he turned the other way, though. Okay. He's caught his spiral. Hug him. I'm not going to hug him. You have to apologize. I'm your friend. I'll be here with you always. You really mean that? Yes, at least until we're best friends. I'm really grateful to have a friend like you, you know. Maybe I'm not feeling on top of the world right now. Doesn't mean I can't get through this, right? Right. Sounds like Paul is back. Guess it's time to get this injury all patched up. And between the two of you, I don't know how I'd survive. I guess despite it all, maybe I consider myself lucky in some ways. Alright, that's the spirit. That was like a sitcom turnaround right there. Even if Anton doesn't believe in himself, I know that he'll get back on his feet soon. Hope so, man. He about lost it there. Alright, let's see. We need to cycle our pole. Let's see where this one ended up. Where is our player base? Come on. Load back up. We'll pop that one in. 0 to 2 years, 46%, 3 to 6, 38. 7 to 10, we've got an 8% and a 10 plus. Wow, congratulations on a 10 plus. That's a lot of time right there. All right, buddy. Where are we at with you? This is going to be close. We do have an iridium grape. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Oh, absolutely. That was perfect. One conversation. And we are maxed out with Yuma. Maxed out with his brother. How much an air conditioner would cost. It was expensive, though. Maybe we'll buy one day. I can hook you up with an air conditioner. If you want. What's going on here? That's interesting. Weeds on the road. Weird. Okay. Down to see the amathines. It should be... Oh, that's Zane. We haven't gifted him anything today. Do we keep giving him these dinosaur eggs? Let's see how much it actually does. All right, 249, so... 249 to 130. It's 100 points. Make a difference in this world, you must always remember to have courage and be kind. I encountered an incredible young lady who lived by these words. Her story was quite incredible. Alright, let's go get Arya. And then we'll see if we can get Hazel's birthday party kicked off. What are you hesitant about, Zane? I know you're ready. Pardon me, grandmother, but being an ambassador, I won't be able to stay in one place often. And taking over your position would require me to supervise almost every business we have under our name. It simply doesn't seem tenable in the big picture, I'm afraid. You've already served as ambassador for the country more than long enough, Zane. Besides, the war is almost as good as finished. Treaties are already being discussed and everything is falling back into place. Not only have you served this nation well, you are also lived up to the Amathine name, representing our greatness on the global scale. Now it's time to serve our family. My grandson, you know why I need you to be my successor. With your father's scandal, your aunt's instability, your cousin's subpar performances, Oh, man. Grandmother, please. Please just listen to me. I refuse. Oh, you don't refuse, Grandma. You insolent child, how dare you speak back to me? You want him to run the company, but he can't speak back to you? 2 children, 5 grandchildren, and not a single reliable one in the bunch. Pathetic. The lot of you. Simply pathetic. Grandma. Where's your respect? After everything I've done for you. Be serious, Zane. I'll take over your family business. And save this family from disgrace. Grandmother. I think that's enough chit-chat, Zane. Oh, you've been dismissed. Oh, excuse me, he left. Good on you, Zane. How long have you been standing there? Long enough. No matter. I apologize for the scene we just caused. But please pay it no mind. It was a private disagreement, is all. Excuse me, but I have some duties to attend to. Yes, duties indeed. Alright, who are we after? Here's Grandma and Sonny. I guess coffee for both of them. Seems to me you're investing in learning from us. Hello, Mr. Decon. It appears you are in need of some refreshments. Take these and have a good day. He gave us cookies. Alright, there's Louie. What's Louie like? Well, we just got cookies here. Have some cookies. You enjoy playing video games? Do you even play video games? I do. Alright, there's the sister. Greetings, Decon. You should take care of yourself. Alright, bye. That was an odd conversation, but you know what? Have a coffee bean. And we knocked out another one. The friendship's a flying. Friendship coffee for the win. All right, down or back up to the hotel. We shall go. Every time we go outside, we kick a cutscene off. Wait just a sec. I'm waiting for Kihei. Almost done, Faye. Hey, come on and make it look pretty, Kihei. That fabulous father and son duo wanted me to try Kihei's take on an omelet. Isn't that fabulous? Done. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Oh my, it's here. It's a lucky lunch omelet. Try it, try it. Thanks again for humoring his request, Faye. Don't worry, this little man has some decent cooking skills. You know I'm always welcome for a meal. It looks fabulous. Dig in, dig in. Fabulously delicious. Yay, Faye said it was tasty, Dad. Good job, kiddo. Hey, Decon, come eat some with me. Hold on, one more big bite, then it's all yours. Wait, last bite, I swear. She's gonna eat the whole thing. I'm gonna get nothing. Wait, I swear, this is the last bite. Faye eventually only managed to spare you a spoonful of omelet. It sure was tasty, though. A spoonful, huh? Do these respawn every day? Need of a fairy stone. I'll make sure to pay plenty. I don't think we found any fairy stones, but... Wow, we can't move anywhere without getting a cutscene. Why, good morning, dear. I'm just tidying the tables up. Give me a moment, okay? And this looks better. Oh, there are some crumbs here. Let me just clean this up. I apologize for the wait. I sure did take my sweet time. So what can I help you with, dear? Oh, just a visit, huh? I can't blame you. The hotel services do sound tranquil, don't they? Oh, how I'd love to experience the local amenities here with my husband soon. I have work to do for now, so maybe some other time. Oh, don't get me wrong. I adore my job. It's just an enjoyable time, being a pastry chef, that is. You see, when Alyssa was young, she was quite fond of pastry dishes. So when my husband and I were on our travels, I took the time to hone my skills as I learned different types of pastry recipes from different countries. Well, that's cool. Our species is quite creative and innovative, right? It's an amazing trait. Our species? Are you human? I don't know much about farming like the rest of my family do. And so when I heard about Miss Kobayashi and Mr. Goldsworn's job opening for this small cafe, I dove straight to it. I'm just happy that I can help my family while doing something I love. Oh, and sometimes I get to bring some with me for Alyssa. Oh, how I adore the sparkle in her eyes when I bring her favorites. Oh, I forgot. I had some cookies in the oven. Excuse me, Decon. Oh my, the cookies. Don't burn the cookies. How's your day looking? Good. Richard, done. Done. Old Naomi can use some pick-me-ups. I think we'll stick with coffee for her. Can't stop and chit-chat. Have work to get to. Hope you have a pleasant day. All right. So I think this is where the party is. Holy cow, look at this. Decon. Okay, so we're at 175. Oh, look at all the balloons. Happy birthday, Hazel. Now that's a cake. Look at that cake. The party was a blast. You gained a bunch of friendship points with Hazel Lilybrook. Okay, so it did give us friendship points. Let's see how much. Oh, it might have already applied. So we needed to look earlier. I'd have to go back. All right, let's see. Whose birthday's coming up? Elliot Kimpoy. We'll try it again here. Rose is in good shape. Michael will be in good shape. All right, we'll try it with Elliot. Elliot is 4 hearts and 76. 4 and 76. All right. We'll go ahead and put those in so that we can track it. Now, Hazel, we should still be able then to... Yeah, we can still go give a birthday gift as well. Which will most likely be an acorn. And a talking to. What happens if we go in there again? Right, now it's just empty. Okay. So while we're here, let's go ahead and schedule. Oh, I've already booked an event. Alright, I might not be able to do Elliot. Hotel rates. What if I leave and come back? Yeah, so it sees the existing event. Okay. We might have to test it on somebody else then. Rose is not a good candidate. What about Michael? Yeah, okay, so Michael... Michael is 4 hearts with 177. Close to Elliot. Alright. We can work with that. That means we still need to go see Hazel. Who will be in Lilybrook. Maple cap. Something different. I'm guessing that Hazel doesn't really leave her tree much. I'm hoping anyway. Okay, acorn. 175. There aren't any other squirrels living here with me. Why? Well, I prefer my own company. Besides, there's more forage for myself when I don't have to share. Alright, we made some progress there. Okay, I think because we do have the double ore here, let's go ahead and pop over to Sunberry. We'll pop into the bottom of the mines. And let's just see if we can grab some iridium ore. And maybe get lucky and grab a prismatic shard or two. We get really lucky. Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm not seeing a lot of iridium on this level. Oh, I didn't even see you, my little friend. Wink, wink. Alright, there's our first prismatic. And somehow our inventory is full. Maple cap. Let's put that in our normal forage. Let's see, into the fridge. That goes. Drop that off for equipment. To start getting those back up. All right. Okay, we'll go up another level. I think the bottom 2 or 3 levels have iridium ore, so. Nice shot. Boink. We'll also grab the gems. Might as well, we're here. Yeah, that was optimistic. I didn't know if we'd be able to do that or not. Alright, definitely better on the iridium on this level though. Look at this. Much better. Much, much better. And we'll grab the gold and gems as well, because why not? Another swirly stone over here. But did not score us another prismatic. Love when we get that big old crit hit. How did I leave a ruby over here? For shame. Unacceptable. Alright, we made an entire lap. 940. I think we might have time for one more level. What do you say? Up we go. I mean, I don't want to complain. We got one prismatic, so... Two would be great, but... If we get one a day, we can pull that quest off. We only need 4. And how long do we have to do it? We have 25 days. Our drop rate doesn't have to be crazy. Every time we come in here, we grab one. We'll be fine. Oh, look at that. Can we get... I don't think we can get out there. I'm gonna assume we can't walk in the water. Yeah. Alright, 11:30. Let's see what we can grab on this level. I'm not seeing a whole lot of iridium now. So 13, 14, and 15. So the bottom 3 levels, it's looking like, are the iridium levels. We'll go ahead and clear the resources here anyway. Might as well, we can always use them. Worst case, we can always sell them. Alright, that's 1 o'clock. There's nothing over there probably worth going to get. Alright, home again, home again. Feels good to be home. Alright, well, we got 1. No complaints. No complaints at all. Next time we're out in the island, we might just drop the 4 off. Because then all we have to do is collect. And the mission will end when we collect everything. Let's double check that, but... yeah, place 4, and we have the 4, so... then we'll just... when we collect the 3, we'll just put them back in our inventory. Okay! Let's check our wool supply. 32, 43. We need 7 more. We also need a rainy day to come up. Didn't get rich that day. That's all right. We didn't sell a whole lot of anything. All right, we will go see if we can book Elliot's birthday, but I don't think we can. So our backup will be Michael. We have Elliot and Kim Poi here. So let's get them in our notes here. Elliot and Kim Poi. All right, let's slip out, take 5. I'll be back in a bit. We got some testing to do today. Let's see. Let's end this poll. And let's jump into platform. What platform do you guys play on? Okay, so we have Elliot and Michael. Elliot, we can give a duck feather. Ooh, I think that might be good. I feel like I have one iridium. Might go with the gold, save that one for Leo. Let's see, where are we at with Leo? Actually, no, we're in good shape with Leo. Okay, he can get the iridium. Alright, so feather for Elliot. D-Pad Queen, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Let's see. Michael, no. Kimpoi. Kimpoi is our current. Bok choy, golden pumpkin, magic rock candy. Sierra wintergreen. That might be our best. We've got some distance to make on him. So let's get some Sierra wintergreen for old Kimpoi. We've got 5 left. Oh, where's our duck feather? Did we not grab our duck feather? No, I think I just wrote it down. I didn't actually grab it. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. Let's see what's going on in the... Oh, I got another butterfly. We'll grab some coal. Address to Decon from Amethine Mansion. I'm writing to invite you to a simple gathering at the Amethine Mansion for a brunch with my family. I would like you to meet certain people who may prove beneficial to you, your and my family's many businesses. Come by the mansion between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. on a non-festival sunny day after you receive this letter. Oh, it's from Grandma. Are we finally in her good graces? Is she warming up to us? Our farming charms. Actually, yeah, we're at 8 hearts with her. Oh, that was nice. Address Decon from Amethine Mansion. A recipe for an exotic pastry dish is attached in this letter. The dish is one of the delicacies of the Ember Islands, a faraway region popular for its tropical amenities, attractions, and dishes. I assume you can use this to your advantage in some manner or another. Best wishes, Mauve. Tropic mango cake. Loving it. I got 3 days on cranberries. Let's see, let's bring you into the mix. Boink, boink. Perfect, perfect. Cinder shards from our friends the stingrays. And we got a golden. We got 1. Well, hopefully that'll be enough. We just have to convince Clint to give us the right stuff when he opens it. Easier said than done. All right, outside we go. Come over, say hi to the critters, I guess. Pick up some truffles. Done and done. Okay, we have 2 gifts to deliver. We have to go see Clint. We have a butterfly to find. I don't know if we'll go out of our way. If we see it, we see it. If we don't, we don't. That's our attitude. We should go to the traveling cart. Might be able to pick up another bottle of wine or caviar. Hey, little buddy. What's a prank? Kihai and Trini said they're prank experts. My brother told me not to pull any pranks, though. I'm confused. Alright, let's go check the inn up here and see if we can book another event. Would you like to reserve a birthday party? Yes. Okay, so Elliot is off the list because his birthday is today. So we'll test it on Michael. Michael. Oh, man. My typing is atrocious today. Alright, looks like that decays a couple each day. So I'll have to make sure that we check it before we do anything. June. We'll keep giving you coffee beans. Okay, I think it might be in our best interest. Let's pull these golds out. And we'll keep them in here just as a gifting bean. There's a couple people that like them. And we really need to crank out some friendship with June here. Alright, that's helpful. You're maxed out. You need some friendship. You're maxed out. We've already double gifted you today, but we'll go ahead and get our little bit of conversation friendship. He told me it's all fine and Corinne covered. I asked Corinne if I can lend a hand. She said that it's sweet and all her, she wants to earn her money herself. I admire her outlook on life. Alright. Well, we got it booked, which is kind of what we needed to do. Activity years ago. Oh, you are probably 1 coffee away from maxed out. I think there's another greenhouse somewhere, but Lenny doesn't remember having it built. Maxed! Nice. Cheese to make a childhood dish of mine. I want to. Just cheese? Just cheese, huh? Alright, well. Oh, where's Pika? Pika, where are you at? Clothing shop. Not a Kabayashi. It's not a Linden. There's Kim Poi. I'll have to go down and see him. Oh, there's Pika. I think he's heading to work right now. How much is he going to pay us for this cheese? 800 gold. We'll still make some money off of it. I mean, that was more than we would have sold the cheese for anyway. Alright, let's go find Kim Poi here. Down at the orchard. Little Jess comes by sometimes. Sweet girl. Pity her grandfather is such a grump. She seems to be doing alright all the same. Who's Jess's grandfather? Little Sierra Wintergreen for you, my friend. See if we can get this friendship rocking. 230. It's nice that we can see the ocean from here. Alright, 200 points left. That was a big old jump. Why we like the birthdays. It could just be a reference to an off-screen character. I mean, that's not a uncommon storytelling technique, if you will. But I don't know. Oh, I can't get there that way anyway. Oh well. Boink. I believe so. Is that what they're... Are they referencing that? That's an odd, weird reference right there. Yeah, I mean, the Lewis reference makes sense, but I don't see Lewis as a grumpy person. Maybe he's just grumpy with Jas, or... I mean, it's a sound theory. Well, I guess from her perspective, I guess. I think I can get to that one. Anything up here? No. Oh, we can get to that one. That's as reasonable as anything I can think of. Okay, that went pretty well. Actually, I don't think these are going to grow. Let's just clear them out. Okay. We still need to get to the... Oops. Wow, the piggy got up way over here. We still need to get to the traveling cart. We still need to go see Elliot. Let's figure out where Elliot's at. Pelican Town, okay. Probably should. Let's see, we'll keep our eyes open for the butterfly, but again, I'm not going to stress over it. If we see it, we see it. If we don't, we don't. Probably due for an island run here at some point. Although maybe tomorrow we'd have stuff actually done. Oh, that's actually, I think, a good price. All right, let's go find Elliot. Oh, Jesse, we have not done well by you. We don't have our cranberries coming in yet. We'll stick with the old coffee. It's like a coffee ambush. Did you see that? Might take an interest in herbology, but sadly her interests lie elsewhere. Keep an eye on her. Grandpa is under the house. That's darker. Yeah. All right, Elliot, where are you hanging out at? Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're on the bridge. One of your little favorite hangouts here. Let's see. This should actually do a lot of good. I'm honored that you would remember my birthday. Thank you. And we are maxed out. All right, let's see. Robin's still working. Clint is still working. Oh, will Clint be staring at the boiler today? We might not be able to. Yep. Clint's staring at the boiler, so that's not happening today. You know what? We haven't taken the boat to the island in a while. Okay, is there anything here we should be working on? Probably should finish that up here at some point. But nope, I think we're good. Yeah, again, it's the part that's throwing me is like he's a grump. Like that feels like she knows him, but I don't know, I might be reading too much into it. You heard about the spirit of the mountain, El Espiritu de la Montana. Heard she's one beautiful person with a fluffy red fur and green eyes. Sounds magical. Alright, we'll take the boat this time. It costs the same as the central station, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, it's coming from a kid, so that's true. Let's see. We need to, you know what we haven't done? I wasn't even thinking about it. We haven't gone and seen the pirates. So tomorrow maybe we'll try to see the pirates. Because we can play darts and get ourselves some walnuts that way as well. I wasn't not even thinking about it. Alright, come on, give us gold. Give us gold. We did not get gold. Alright. Right? That part is very true. Oh, I missed a weed. We lost a spot. Alright, that's not a big deal. But I think we will go ahead and do something here. Go rustic, weathered. How about just normal wood? There we go. Give us a little bit of protection. We cleaned out the weeds, so I must have just missed that one. Which I guess is a distinct possibility. Let's see. Let's go ahead and reclaim that spot. Got 6 days on these. So let's plant. We'll just throw a bok choy in there. That way we at least have something. Alright. Anything we want to keep? Peppers. We still need peppers. Summer squash. We still need that. Green beans. Can still use some gold green beans. We're good on those. Alright, sell some produce. There you guys go. Drop that stuff off. Come on, snake vertebrae. There's a, like I said, there's a low chance you can get them out of those nodes. We also, I think, still need 1 or 2 more walnuts from those as well. Alright, I'm going to check something. If there's another way to do this, we might need to do it. Dig site, island field office. Snake vertebrae. Digging artifact spots on Ginger Island West. That's the 22%. Breaking muscle nodes on Ginger Island West. 2.5%. Breaking other rocks. 1%. That's... Artifact spots would be the best way. Now, I don't... Do we have the treasure totem recipe yet? I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we have it. That might be what we might need to do. Oh, there it is. We don't have the mystic syrup, though. Okay, we probably should get ourselves some mystic syrup. Then we can use a treasure totem and actually get it pretty easily. Okay. Let's see. Mystic syrup means mystic trees. Acorn, maple, pine, mahogany. That's a pretty easy plant or easy craft. All right, we'll work on that when we go back to the farm. And then we'll get them added to the, probably to the desert. We'll see. It would be hilarious if I never bothered to do that spot. Okay. I think we've done what we can here. You know what? It might be in our best interest to clear these out. Oh! We missed that artifact spot. Okay. Come on, snake vertebrae. Well, it's a pleasant surprise. Just didn't really work out. Guess we should look behind the trees as well. Maybe we get lucky. We'll replace our divots here. For all you golfers out there. Alright, well, that was exciting. Didn't work out, but it was exciting. Right, 3 days left on our cranberries. Before we go to bed, we're basically out of room in here unless we start put some down along the bottom here as far as trees go. Okay, I think we are good to go. We're back up to 9 bars. Robin should be done tomorrow, which means we can get our second shed upgrade going as well. Alright, night puppy. Yeah, it's a little more respectable. I'd like to be over 10,000. That was almost 20. No birthdays. Oh, Pip and Pep. We definitely gotta go check out Pip and Pep. No birthdays. Our trash can's done. Robin's done. So we'll definitely go and get the second shed upgrade going, and then we can start to consider if we want to start making wine. That might be our next money-making proposition. All right. Let's slip out. We'll take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. Also want to do a quick shout out to our channel members. We appreciate that you guys are part of our deconstruction family, if you will. So let's see. We got our gold crew, Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yorick. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. And our copper crew, Amanda, Amazing, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I appreciate all of you guys for being a part of the channel, and I thank you for all your support. All right, let's get rocking and rolling. We need a rainy day. I have great news. My novel's finished. I'm giving a public reading. Yay. Pumpkin Darling Slice. Thank you for being one of my good friends. Here's one of my favorite baking recipes. Wanted one fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque I'm creating. We can hook you up, Gus. Speed. I am speed. Faster than fast, quicker than quick. Alright, part of me thinks that I really don't need to carry my salmon berries anymore. I just eat cheese. Oh, really? We don't have a lot of things to do today, interesting enough. Alright, Gus. I'll try to get you a lobster. Hey, we got another iridium feather. Thank you to the ducks. We appreciate you guys. Alright, come on, golden coconuts. No. Whoop, that was a lot of stuff. People are throwing all kinds of stuff away today. Doink, doink. All right, Gus, let's get you your lobster. Okay, so probably honestly not worth what I'm about to do, but we'll go ahead and upgrade our trash can to iridium. More of a completionist thing than anything. We rarely throw anything away, but smells like fresh lobster. You too, Gus. You too. I'm glad I could be of service. I'm thinking maybe... Oh, we should work on the mystic trees today. That way we can get the mystic syrup, and if we have to make our treasure totem to get our snake vertebrae, it gives us at least an option to do that. To decide where we're going to put them. Give us a skull. We haven't already gotten this skull, have we? Have I messed up here? I don't think so. It would either be in there. I mean, we have one snake vertebrae. We just need two. Or it would be in here. Yeah. I can't imagine I wouldn't have realized it, so. Just bad luck so far. Alright, next up. Let's head up and see. Yeah, we're a little early to go see Robin, honestly. she'll still be in bed, most likely. Let's see, are there any easy cutscenes we could pop out here? Any early morning things? Island South and Island North. Those are both Leos, I bet. Oh, we're starting to get some more, though. Look at this. Our list is getting long. We've got a... I foresee a stream in the near future where we do a bunch of cutscenes. Oh, Robin's up early today. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna need... Is it wood and stone for the big shed? Yeah, wood and stone. Alright. Upgrade is upgrading. I think we still need some friendship with Sebastian. Yep. Rise and shine! I was this close to moping in bed the entire day. Kind of wish I had now. Dude, I gave you coffee and a conversation. Telling you. Okay, let's see. Done. Good luck. Hazelnut and fruit. Okay. Feel like there's two things that we need to do. Let's go home first, and we will work on getting some mystic trees. Maybe hit the Sunberry mines for some iridium ore. All right. What do you think? 4? 4 seems reasonable. 4 tree fertilizers. And theoretically, we'll need 4 tappers. Do we already have any? You own 39. Yeah, but are they being used? Alright, let's check our inventory before we make any. Alright, we have 1. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me how many I have in my inventory. It just tells me how many I have. So that's not all that helpful. Alright. I don't use them a ton. Maybe I should more. Alright, we now have tappers. Alright, should we go put these on? Probably put them in the desert. That's very true. Yeah, as far as a decorative type of thing, that makes sense. I'll give you that. You know what, Pam? I was going to go to Central Station, but I will let you do your job today. How do you feel about that? Got to keep you employed. Ooh, actually, I think they'll fit over here. One, two, three, four. Yeah, they are definitely a cool looking tree. Alright, that's not bad. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Get those going. Guess we're out here. We should go ahead and forage a bit. If I needed hardwood, we could harvest these trees, but I think I'm just gonna leave them for now. Actually, with all the trees we have in town, this tree farm here is just gonna sit and grow. I don't really care about it. If we have to come eventually chop it down, we will. Alright, we came all this way. We should at least say hi to Sandy, right? 167. We're in striking distance. Alright, Sandy. Let's see. Crocus or a daffodil? We've been giving her a lot of crocus. Let's see what we have for daffodils. We have a lot more daffodils. There you go. 13 points. One more conversation. And Sandy is maxed out. And I think we're good. Okay. That little subtask is done to help us for another task later on. So let's go ahead and head home. So Sunberry and the island, I think. Let's go to the island first and we'll end with Sunberry. Thanks, Pam. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We want to go to Sunberry. We don't want to miss Pip and Pep. Alright, we'll do Sunberry first then. Ooh, I'm glad that memory popped into my head. So far, the rewards that we've got from Pip and Pep have been pretty good, actually. Alright, what do you got for me today? A little expensive, guys. Prismatic shards. Man, I wish that was what you call it, auto petter. Right, we have one of these. Would these count? Let's do an experiment here. Did that count? It did. Oh, all right. Four precious stones. We are done. Well, actually, we still need the iridium ore. So I guess while we're here, let's make ourselves an iridium run. I mean, we don't need the... I mean, we'll always take prismatic shards. They're good to have for enchantments and stuff like that. But we don't really need it for the quest now. But we do need the iridium ore, because I added it up one time. Do I still have it? We need 65 iridium bars eventually to do all the obelisks. That includes the vanilla ones and the expanded ones. So it's worth our time. Yeah. There's another prismatic. Alright, we missed one, but I'm not going to go back for it. We'll move on. We'll still grab gold. Wink, wink. Gold, gold, gold. Smack that pickaxe. Part of me almost wants to install the prismatic tools mod. Does speed this kind of stuff up a little bit. I think prismatic tools one hit everything. So once you get them upgraded, they're expensive to upgrade, but once you get them, makes this trivial, honestly. So maybe I won't. It's nice to have something that takes a little bit of effort. That's 14. I think 13 will also have some iridium on it. But last time 12 did not. Alright, I think we're gonna call that good. Whoops, that's not where we meant to go. There we go. Let's get that artifact spot. Shirt and belt. Okay, let's see. Island next, I think. Yeah, I mean... Oh, the prismatic sprinklers? Yeah, for sure. They're nice as well. I wasn't even thinking about the sprinklers. But I agree. Yeah, that's a cool mod. I actually like it. It makes sense too, right? Like it's... I mean, it's powerful, but the things are expensive. Okay. Oh, I don't think I set the... Yeah, I didn't set that to repeat, I guess. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and harvest our bok choy here. I think we need to clean out some inventory first. This is a mess. There we go. That'll give us some iridium more. We'll get another egg. Another froggy. Ooh, what are you? Blue aura quartz. Okay, that's new. Nice, Nancy. Okay, let's get some seeds. We need some more bok choy. Go ahead and harvest what's here. Plant another set. And then see what else is about for harvesting. A green bean. We're probably going to have to rework this section here into, if we're going to keep some of these regrowth crops. We originally planted them just to meet the needs for the summer planting. But now that that's kind of over, kind of feel like we need to reorg. But I also might just leave them for now, because we're going to eventually rip a lot of that out and just turn it into probably ancient fruit. Alright, no artifacts. One muscle. Come on, give us the snake. Nope. And that is a long shot. It's a 2% versus a 22%. Forgot we have our horse flute. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, appreciate you popping in. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Yeah, I just killed that ginger. I know. Alright. Doing well, my friend, doing well. Alright, we are back up to 52 Quee coins, Quee gems. So anything we want. Or do we just start saving it for the recipes? We got 40, 60, 110, 130, 160, 180. 180 we need for all the recipes. I'm thinking year 3 we'll probably start chasing perfection. $30, $45 we could set up. I think I'm gonna hold off. With 3 Junimo chests, I can automate our gathering of eggs and milk. But I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Might need to grab this at some point if we are missing a seed or something as well. Alright, we're gonna leave that be. Alright, we have not gotten a walnut for them in a long time. I think I must have already achieved that, is my gut feeling now. Alright, it is an even sunny day, which means we should be able to go visit the pirates. Play a little darts. There's Leo. Let's go say hi to Leo. Buddy, how you doing? You're sad today? I'm sorry that you're sad. You know what I'm going to do because you're sad? I'm going to give you the bestest of best of duck feathers. Can you take that back? Put it in your nest. We're 19 points away from you moving to the valley. And then you'll be happy because there are tons of kids there now. Oh, I hear pirate music. Green, you were always Mama's favorite. Red. Mamma mia, calm down, brother. Ouch. Alright, let's go ahead and do a couple of quick things here. First, we'll jam out to the music. Let's see, bok choy. We already have some. I think everything else can get sold. Nancy's got the full rave going. Nice. Very nice. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to come in here. And we're going to get 2 parrot eggs. There we go. Look at our 2 parrots. Boy, I've never seen the likes of you before. But if you got the pirate look, then I owe you one on me. R. There we go. We got ourselves a mead. And actually, we need it for the... If you look, we haven't sold one yet. I don't think we have any quests that need it, so we can always make mead. But we should set up some honey stuff on the farm as well. All right. Here we go. Oh, that one's gonna miss bad. Oh, holy cow, that got lucky. That one missed pretty bad. Oh, that's a nail. I nailed that one. Alright, what do we need? 16? I missed that one. Oh, got an 8. "11 throws. Well, sink me. That's some good throwing. Here's a little something for ya. A golden walnut. Let's play again. Oh yeah, nice. I've played some, but not very much. I was never that good at it. My family played a little bit, but never really my thing. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna bust out. Man, I don't want to hit the triple. There we go. "12 throws. We did worse. Well, sink me. That's some good throwing. All right, 10 darts. We haven't got it in 10 yet. To focus here. Not the bestest of starts here. That one's pretty cool. I've never been that good at that one either. Missed. Nope. What do we need? We need a 60. Nope. We had a shot at that one. Squawk, squawk. Oh, that one should have hit. Nope. I don't think I can pull a 41 in one throw. Squawk, squawk. Ooh, I felt good about that one. That one's not that good. That one was lucky. That one shouldn't have hit. That was bad. Wait, 16. Kind of backed our way into that one. Alright, now you can keep playing this, but you throw only 3 rounds will get you the whatchamacallits, the golden walnuts. So go ahead and take our parrots off, quit pretending to be a pirate. And say our farewells to the Yar. Nope. To tell you the truth, I don't really want to be a pirate. I'd rather grow palms. Unfortunately, there's no money in palm business. Not convincing, huh? It's alright, buddy. Good luck with you. Alright, bye, pirates. Nice. Alright, that was 3 more. Let's update our total. That puts us at 110. So we are 20 away. I don't think there's much else we need to do out here, honestly. We'll call ourselves good. Home again, home again. Yeah, right. Okay, so we scheduled Michael's birthday party. About to go to that. Rosa we can cap out easy. Alright, let's check before we go to sleep here. Let's check Michael's friendship. let's again learn to type Michael. So we are at 4 hearts with a 181. Now that'll probably go to 183. I'm going to guess tomorrow. But we want to get that just in case it triggers. Right? But I don't think it'll trigger until we go to the event. So we shall see. Oh, what do we got? Was that the owl statue? I think it's the owl statue. Somebody forgot to sell their stuff. Doo-dah, doo-dah. You reserved a birthday party for Michael today. Don't forget to visit the Log Cabin Hotel event hall within this day. Oh, look at all of our stuff. So there's our bok choy. I just was in the wrong... I had the timing off on that. Okay. That's fine. We should already know that. Staircases, maybe. That's not going to happen. Do want to harvest coffee. Michael and Rosa. All right. We will get those going when we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Are there any... We're not going to get into any events today. All right. Good to go. No mail. It's kind of hard to believe. Traveling... Okay, finally, rain tomorrow. Might be able to get this mountain mist bloom thing going. Get the animals while they're close. How about that? Where did my coffee go? Did I sell it? I don't think so. I would have come home with a lot more money. I think I've stashed coffee somewhere. Let's look here. Yeah, we own 1,700. That's only 1,200. All right, I ditched coffee somewhere. Let's find it. Find my mistake. It's not in with the coffee. There it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some work done. Now, hopefully we find a banana before, but we have 3 banana trees planted, which means once we have to wait for their seasonal growth, we'll be fine. All right, let's put you in there. And I think we'll still keep a hold of those. We can process them later if we need to. All right, coffee is done. Staircases worry about later. Let's head down to the traveling cart. We need either caviar or ancient fruit. Ancient fruit we're growing. Caviar, I mean, we might still have to put the sturgeon pond in at some point. Just to finish that up. Coffee bean for 2,500 gold. I wish I could sell my coffee beans for 2,500 gold. Can't imagine we don't already have one of those. We do not. Alright, might as well grab it. Alright, rest can stay. Let's see, while we're out and about, shall we go see Rosa? East Scarp Inn. Actually, Michael's probably going to be at the inn as well. Okay, let's not do that. So yeah, 183. I figured we'd lose 2 more points. So 2 points a day of friendship decay. All right, let's go throw his birthday party. And we'll see if that makes how much difference it makes in friendship. Is it worth 1,500 gold? Or is it a waste of money? Hey, there's another orange. 2 more oranges. Oh, we might have enough oranges to fulfill our friends. Oops. Collection. Okay, we need coconut jelly. And we need dried oranges. So let's get ourselves a coconut. Alright, so this is for the raccoon quest. Is there anything? A mushroom tree. Okay. So couple things I want to deal with here. We'll check in on our silo. Okay, we're almost full. That's not too bad. Let's grab our preserve jars and a chest. Come down here. Preserve jars. This will be a production category. And I'm thinking right underneath the dehydrator. So let's try 350. See if that works. All right, so for the dehydrator, we got dried oranges. For the preserve jars, that'll be our coconut jelly. And our dry... Really, we need to move this down here probably. But I don't want to interrupt it now because we'll lose our stuff. So that'll be a problem for another day. We probably need to do some general reorg. I tend to just generally do that during the winter. Because then we can just tear everything apart. Move stuff around. Not to worry about crops or anything like that. June! Nope, sunny, sorry. I wish Mr. Amaranth would stay in the valley for a longer period. The atmosphere is, and the manner is always better when he's around. Sunny, you are a coffee away from us being the bestest of friends. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not see coffee? No, we are not coffee. We are a triple shot espresso away from us being the bestest of friends. Warded by the spirits. Thank you, Decon. There we go. And I notice I have lost my coffee again. What have I done? Alright, it's just all stored in there. I must not have locked it down. Let's get that locked down so we don't lose it. And let's go see Michael. Or celebrate Michael's birthday. There's June. And you, we will still hook up with a lovely gold coffee bean. I try to be friendly with everybody, my friend. Not to imply, never mind. 10 points. All right, let's get some friendship coffee flowing here. How are we doing there, my friend? Robin with construction work. I never ask too much for her since she's got a big family to care for. She's real patient with me and a great carpenter, too. Friendship coffee. Isabel tried to get me to try dancing with her. So I want to make a fool of myself by flopping around next to her. Right. I'd just like to say that I'm really grateful for you. Especially these past few days. Both for listening to me and for just simply being there. I know I'm kind of talkative and it really does mean a lot that you listen. Alright. Richard. You're a good friend. Thank you for spending time with an old timer like me. I hope you've learned a little something from all your chats throughout the days. We're doing good, buddy. Alright, do we still need... No, but we'll still have a conversation with you. Here's a secret. My niece loves Highland ice cream. It would make a great gift. Okay, let's get this birthday party on. Happy birthday, Michael! Blue chicken to birthdays. Happy birthday, Michael. Did you get the same cake as Hazel? You did. Look at all the presents. Look how much people like you, Michael. 1,500 gold buys a lot. That's impressive. The party was a blast. You You gained a bunch of friendship points with Michael Hart. Okay, so here's the test. It said we gained a bunch of friendship points. And again, my ability to spell Michael is limited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hearts. Okay, so we went from 4 hearts to 6 hearts. So I'm going to say it's about 1 3/4 hearts. That's worth it for 1,500, especially for some of our lower villagers, because we can still go give him gifts, right? The coconut. So that's just a bonus. Let's do the actual calculation here. So it went from 4 to 5. That's 250 points. So 4 to 5. 5 to 6 with 243 left. So 183, 243. 80, 90, 1, 10, 20, 30, 40. So 60. So I'm going to say that's 90 if I'm doing the math correctly. Let me see. If we were at 4, then if we go to 5 with 183, then we have to go through the 183 plus 7. 183, that'd be 190, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, so that is $440 hearts, or 440 points of friendship. So again, not quite 2 hearts. Okay, I think we should keep doing that. So who is our next candidate for that? Maya, Jody. Oh, definitely June. We need the friendship with June. So we won't want to do Jody, which doesn't make sense anyway. Jody's almost full. Could do Ethan. Don't need Abby. Don't really need Ian. Don't need Sandy. Maybe Amina would make sense. Anya and Maya. Ooh, Anya. Probably going to be Anya. We only have 2 hearts with her. Yep. Okay, so let's see. Let's get a list started here. Parties. Birthday party. Anya. Nancy probably is just freaking out every time I say Anya. Yeah, because we're only at 2 hearts with her. And then... So it'd be Anya on the 9th. Need to schedule that one. And then June on the 11th. We've got Ian and Jeff. Let's see, Jeff. Hey, Jeff could use some. So Jeff, we're going to want to schedule that one on the 13th. Oops, come back. Sandy will be fine. Amina will want to schedule on the 15th or the 16th. 15 or 16. You can do 3 days in advance, I think. Robin's fine. Duria and Carmen. Duria. Oh, we already knocked her friendship out of the park. Carmen. Oh yeah, they're both fine. Carmen. Jasper's maxed out. We got Maddie. Let's get her in here. Maddie would be on the 21st, 22nd. 22. Yeah, George will be fine. Corin, no, she'll be fine. And Paula, maybe Paula. She would be on the 27th, so it'd be 26. I think Paula was just maybe an Azorian flower away from actually maxing out anyway. All right, cool. I like this mechanic. I want to find a fling, but Gio will scold me again if I deviate from the mission. We're gonna have to get back onto some of those here eventually. That's I think the downside of playing all 4 content mods is we are kind of letting these bigger missions just sit because we just don't have the time to get to them. You know what, while we're here, we will go ahead and go buy some staircases because we're pretty low. Not that I foresee any Skull Cavern runs in our near future, but you never know. They're nice to have. Yeah, 82. That'll be a decent amount. Okay, we have over 100 again. That feels good. Oh, we never bothered to do our work today. For shame. Come on, desert. No, the desert does not provide for us today. No golden coconut for you. Iridium rabbit's foot's nice, though. Take as many of those as we can get. Most people love the rabbit's foot. Not everybody, but most. Drop off the rabbit's foot. Drop off our fishing stuff. We got some seeds. A book. I always respect a Python reference. I definitely approve. Okay. Clean and clear. Let's go talk to Sandy. Because if we talk to Sandy, I believe, speaking of coconuts, I believe she'll be maxed on friendship. I think we're one conversation away. 13 points. Yep, it's just me alone in the big old shop. Well, except for that creepy guy. Yeah, well, he's gone. So. All right, kicked out another one. All right, birthday time. Let's head to Scarp. Get to the Scarp Inn. Let's see. Yeah, that one's not going to happen. We've got to be getting close on that one. So 10, 20, 30, 41, 42, we're at 43. Did I do that right? 10, 20, 30, 36, 44. I'm added it close. Okay, we're 6 away. That's probably not going to happen in this stream then. I don't think we're going to get enough. All Scarp, here we come. Let's go, buddy. Ride like the wind, Bullseye. Ooh, triggered a Jade cutscene. I'm on to step 2 of proving my hypothesis. Hopefully the results will prove more conclusive. What, that Adine is a fairy? Alright. What are you going to do? Any minute now, Adine's going to walk out the door and see a little surprise I've left her. What, the ectoplasm on the floor there? Spilled milk? What is it? Salt? It might be salt. What tomfoolery is this? What ill-mannered vandal has spilled salt upon my doorstep? So is the theory that fairies can't walk over salt? Who is that in the shrubbery? I need a shrubbery. Decon, is that you? Hi. I'm not involved. Did you see what miscreant perpetrated this deed? I like her. Her dialogue's good. I know it was not you, Decon, for no farmer would risk spreading salt on the soil. What if it were to be washed into the garden? It might poison my precious plants. Please, I shall be ever so grateful if you were to help me clean it up. Still not a no. Well, she's determined. Give her that. Ooh, with loved coffee? You are... I think we're going to hit best friends. Sweetie, has it crossed your mind how the wars affected people? Perhaps you yourself have a friend or two that might be close to it. Oh, 6 points. So close. Me and the gang were up half the night raiding, but we took down the Night Stalker. But don't tell Mom, okay? She says we're at least 8 hours sleep, and I've had like 4. That's not good, my friend. Let's see, you are a triple shot espresso drinker. Michael, where are you going? All right, a coconut, I believe, is the way we're going to go with you. You have lots of iridium coconuts. Matter of fact, I'll take one out of my sales bin and give it to you. There you go. Yeah, we just had a party, buddy. Don't you remember? Remember when we had the party? Things can be a little all over the place some days. It's just part of running a business, I guess. Boom! Michael is full on. Eloise is full on. Jacob needs some love. And then we'll go find Rosa. Thanks, this is great. Ellie loves the beach, but I'm a bit concerned. There's been a lot of those rock crabs around. Can't help but wonder if something stirred them up. Oh, this is interesting. I don't remember what the heck this was. Has this always been here? I don't remember. Alright, let's pop out to the orchard, see if there's anything going on out here. And then we'll go find Rosa. Doesn't look like it. Cheese! A back haul of cheese. You can just back that up to my doorstep and I'll take care of it for you. All right, Rosa, are you working? Salmonberry? You want a salmonberry? I'll give you a salmonberry. That's something different. How about that? Another one knocked out. Want a game of pool? I got talked into entering a tournament once. Oh, it was utterly garbage. Really not my game. Fun, though. Man, we have knocked out quite a few today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. All right, we have 43 that are 10 harders. All right, let's see if we can find our 8 harders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. So it's 65. I think that's about half. I think we have maxed out friendship with about half, because there's somewhere around 130 to 140 for total villagers that we have access to. Oh, Ethan, my friend, or not so good of a friend. You're sleeping? You're a good kid, helping out around the hotel. Watch where you step. I will give you a coffee to keep you cranking. You know what? Because that's what kids want. A coffee so they can sweep more. Let's see. We've got rain tomorrow, which means we'll try to go after these mist blooms. Have we gone to the... I don't think we've gone to the island yet today, have we? Don't think so. So let's pop out to the island. Hey, it's Leo. Oh, okay. These are going to be a little bit out of order. I think this is his... This must be his 8. You speak parrot? Hello, Leo. My name's Linus. I heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Aye, lad, Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. Go on, Linus, tell him. Leo. Oh, excuse me. I'd like you to come back with us to the Stardew Valley. It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life, and I live right in the middle of it. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature too. You might say we're birds of a feather, but I'm getting old, and I'd like to teach someone all that I've learned before moving on. Make me that offer. Leo, will you come back with us? Right? I like that headcanon, Nancy. Leave the island. I'm gonna take you back for a visit anytime. You gonna charge him 1,000 gold? But lad, you can't live here forever. You know there are other children back home too. sure they'd love to meet you. What do you think, Decon? I think it's a great idea. I think he should stay here. It's up to Leo. I do think it's a good idea. Well, let's not forget, the choice is really up to Leo. I'll go. But my family. Yeah, Oscar would for sure. She says the parents are all happy for me and that they want me to start the next chapter of my life, wherever it may lead. And no matter what happens, they'll always be my family forever. That she said all that in that many squawks? She's efficient. I'm ready. Yeah, the boat can't go back quite yet, so he hasn't gone anywhere. He has to go pack his stuff, right? Our little town is growing. Yeah, our little town is huge. Yeah, we can get some Sebastian. Beach is nice. I don't love the crowds. There's not that many people here. All right, let's get the north one here triggered as well. Sorry. It's hard to remember to talk normally. You think I'm weird, don't you? No. Thanks for saying that. You're welcome, Leo. Your English is good. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I never washed up on this island. Well, you would have drowned, so that would be different. Back home, I didn't really care about birds. I never thought to listen to what they might be saying. Though I guess that's normal for normal kids. I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. Do you think I could ever be a normal kid again? Absolutely, buddy. I guess you're right. Though living on the island has given me a lot of experiences normal kids would never have. Wait till you meet Kihai. If it weren't for the parrots, who knows what would have happened to me. I'm happy I met them. I'll always consider them to be my family, even if it makes me a little strange. Ah, we're nobody's normal, buddy. Thanks for talking to me, Decon. You're welcome, Leo. Maybe someday you can be a part of our family, too. Let me teach you how to say "let's play" in parrot talk. We have the same accent. Island South. Ridgeside. I think that knocked those out. Boink, boink. Crush, crush, smash, smash. Oh, you elusive snake vertebrae and golden walnuts. Killed that one. Gotta remember to change tools, or otherwise you just kill your ginger. Alright, anything in here? Nope, nope, nope. There's one. Okay, come on, snake vertebrae. Nope. Alright, it's a long shot, but we'll come and look up here. I didn't think there'd be one up there. Now again, it's only a 22% chance, so. So it's no guarantees, if you will. Let's see. Put the pot there. Let's see. Well, let's just do it this way. What do we have? Basic retained soil. I can make better stuff. What can we make? Quality. Alright, stone and clay. That's worth the investment. Oh, we hardly ever use our watering can anymore. Okay, now is PC's in the lead tonight. It's funny because night to night it actually is a little bit different on the polls. All right, there we go. Got our honey set up. Oh, what are they called? Bee houses? Bee house, yeah. Try to use the correct things. Are you guys still playing, Debbie? What did you guys do tonight? All right, let's see. Where do we want this? Fish ponds. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's nice. That's fun. That sounds fun. Alright, we're just going to sell that and that. Alright, another project done. It'll work for now. That's fair. That's fair. Blink, blink. Alright, let's go ahead. It's worth doing. We're going to check behind these trees. Make sure we don't have an artifact spot brewing out there. 6 days, 9 days, 4 days. 2 days on our bok choy. Alright, done, done, done. That all looks good. Let's see. Broccoli. We have 25 broccoli. Corn. We have 25 corn. Tomatoes. We have 25 tomatoes. Chopping broccoli. This should be a pretty good sales day, actually. Only switched it by 2 numbers. Okay. That's going to be some good sales. We just sold a bunch of coffee. That is extra. Oh, that whole 6-7 thing. I don't get it. I don't think I want to get it, honestly. Let's see. Oh, do they not like it? Has it passed from not being cool anymore? Or is it just the fact that... Is it just because it's you doing it that freaks him out? Right? You don't want your old auntie to be doing stuff like that. You're not cool. You can't be cool. Wow, 12 iron. That's nice. Let's see. Caught it. Lionfish, sea jelly. Okay. Actually, see if we can get a second lionfish. Yeah, it's always that generational... Kids don't think you were ever cool because you're old. Nice. Oh, roe and iron ore. I don't know who lost their treasure ship of iron in this particular bay along this coastline. Knocking out some sea jellies. It's kind of nice. Nothing wrong with that. It is the role of the auntie or the uncle to take care of their nieces and nephews. Oh, convenient inventory is a good one. Yeah. I like that one. I mostly just use the auto stack functionality out of it. Let's see if I have what I have turned on. Yeah, mostly I use the quick stack with a hotkey, so I can just run around and dump stuff into my chests. I'm trying to think if I... Yeah, I think I have most of this at default. I don't think I really keep this... I don't change a whole lot here, but I like it. Good choice, my friend. That one's a good one. I'm gonna see if I can get a second iridium lionfish before we go to bed here. We got our 2 golds because we went chest hunting. I'm a sucker for a chest. Gotta do it. Even though it costs us our iridium fish. Oh, I was not rewarded. That was not a good chest. Alright, that should be our second iridium right there. Perfect. Home again, home again. Yeah, we got time. But yeah, I do run by stackings of stuff all the time. Inconvenient inventory. Alright, let's drop you off. Probably don't need those. Probably don't need that much tuna. I'm gonna guess. 3 octopus. And we'll keep it for right now. Definitely don't need 5 flounder. I mean, 5's a nice number to have. 2 is usually plenty. On most things. Alright, let's go with that. That works for me. We'll keep the 2 lionfish. Any of these worth cooking up? Ooh! You could make a case for it. How much coal do we have? Actually, yeah. Let's get the old fish smoker rolling here. There we go. Pull those out. Sell that, sell that. That is trash. And then I think we will just grab a stack here of 1,000 wood. And we'll throw it in here. That's a good, I like that as a strategy, Nancy. Alright, so that'll just start cranking out some coal for us. We have plenty of wood, not a problem. Alright. Oh, let's get you, it's gonna rain tomorrow. We don't want you to get your little head wet, even though you're wearing a bucket hat. Welcome, Leo! Leo, Leo, Leo. I don't have a parrot. Blue chickens is best I can do. That was a good sales day. All right, we got the rainy day. We've got our iridium trash can. We got a bookseller. We've got 3 birthdays coming up, but 2 days in a row with no birthday. That's a rarity, my friends. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a quick break. We'll be right back, and we're going to go after these mountain mist blooms. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, here we go. Now, our quest says we need to get how many of these things? 25. I don't know if that's a one-day task or not. Now, I do know that we have how many? We have a lot. We have 83. I have no idea where we got 83 of them. So I don't know if that came off of monsters, but we're going to make a run at this. Our large shed is done, which means we could go get our third coop barn upgrade going. We'll do that. We'll pick up our trash can. Robin, what time are you getting up today? 8 o'clock. Okay, not too bad. Say hello to the puppy. Oh, it's blackberry season. Yeah, we're probably not going to participate. Remember my hypothesis? I'm going to need an iron bar. Why? Oh, fairies are allergic to iron, and I need it for my research. Alright, I'll do what I can. Howdy, Decon. You are invited to a picnic by the sea. Join us at dusk on East Scarp's foreshore to enjoy a taste of Josa and watch the sun set over the gem sea. Will be postponed if it's raining. Alright. Yep, it's not on the list. Thought I'd share my special recipe with you. It's made with fruit, but the taste is so rich that you can fool yourself into thinking you're drinking chocolate. Hot choco. All right, we have cranberries. Cranberries. Look. Cranberries are like blueberries. It's really easy to see if they've been harvested or not. I do like that. Some things are a little harder to see. Oh, there's our owl statue. It's in a pretty obvious place. Let's see. Chickens, ducks, rabbits. Oh my. Hello, cows, pigs, and goats. This should be... Alright, so that is a keg shed, essentially, that we will eventually do stuff with. Alright, cranberries. How many do we need up with gold? 189. 20,000. That's pretty good. Wink, wink. Fish ponds. All right. Come on, golden, golden, golden. No. Denied. Denied our golden coconuts. So I think we'll keep this bass because we need one for some mission. I don't remember. All right, our bait's looking good. We're in good shape there. Okay. Iron bar for jade. Fairy stone, iron bar. Alright, let's go after the mist berries. We see jade, we'll give her that. Let's go see Robin. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and do... I think we did the barn. So we'll do the barn, a second upgrade. Get it to deluxe. And then we'll work on the coop. And then we're probably going to need to break down and actually do a house upgrade as well here pretty soon. Alright, done and done. We want to go find Jade. Jade, where are you at right now? Scarp in. This is not too bad. Let's go do that. And then we gotta get to Ridgeside. Bookseller we don't need to go to. We've actually purchased all the books that we can. And I'm not too worried about trading anything in at the bookseller right now, so we will skip that. Oh, Rosa. Are we really close to... Nope. We're maxed out. Okay. I just want to make sure we weren't like one conversation away. Because it'd be silly not to finish that. Michael. Alright, Ethan. Oliver, I think, is one that likes the triple shots. Here you go, buddy. Go over to the park. We'd watch other kids throwing balls. That's just sad. Oh, I can't go in there now? They let me in there earlier. Jade. Whoa, cool. Keep a watch for monarch butterflies. Oh, we've seen that one. Actually, 171. This should actually give us some friendship. Really helped me test my theory. Ooh, actually, yeah. It was like a whole heart of friendship there. Beautiful. Edith is one conversation away. I'm afraid I am biased with my writing. Yes, the stories we heard or read, we filter them through our own lenses. That is true. I'm sure you do. Another one that's close. Yeah, we probably have a dozen or so that are really close. Alright, well, it's 11:40. Let's get ourselves to Scarp. Or, sorry, to Ridgeside. And let's see how doable this Mist Bloom collection is. So I think we have to go north into the forest, which is the combat area of Ridgeside. Of course, we'll do a cutscene first. You startled me, dear. I apologize. I never mean to startle. I mean to hide in bushes. The rain, oh, I never did mind the rain. On the contrary, I find it quite relaxing. I agree. You can see that bridge, can you? Yeah. Right? I've always been intrigued by that bridge ever since I first came here. Apparently most people can't see it. Though it was blocked years ago, I'm surprised to see it open after my husband and I returned here. Do you happen to know anything about the bridge and what lies after it, dear? I do. You don't have to answer, Deacon. I apologize if I may have been invading your privacy. But I've always been curious about the other side. Then go. I don't think there's anybody stopping you. I'm going to go there. Do it! What's the cliche? Something favors the bold. Alright, I don't see any mist blooms out here. Look at this place, Decon. Fortune, there it is. Thanks, Nancy. It's beautiful. I could not pull that quote from my head. Why do you look so surprised? What's wrong, dear? I'm a mermaid. She is a mermaid. Oh, look at that. Oh, I got goosebumps. Woo. I love when I get surprised. How do you know that? Well, you got a tail. Huh? I'm a mermaid right now? On land? Looks down at her giant fin. What do you mean, dear? My feet are still here. Oh, there's something magical about this place. Oh, farmer and someone. Oh, a new visitor. Can you see her? Ah, a spirit. Maybe. Greetings, mermaid. I am Ray, the mountain spirit. I'm surprised a mermaid was able to crawl up the mountain. Wait, no. How do you know I'm a mermaid? And are my legs disappearing? Oh my, you were a mermaid. My mistake, mortal. The mountain fog is quite a trickster, isn't it? You must have been quite confused. See, the mountain fog here can show someone's true form through another's eyes. It's such a treat, isn't it? You mean you can see my old fin, but I can't. Will I lose my legs? Oh no, if I do... Little mermaid, don't fret. Your legs are fine. Whatever magic that changed you into human won't be erased here. It's just the fog's illusion that's making the farmer here see you for who you really are. Oh dear. Don't be ashamed to be a mermaid. Oh farmer, I think it's best you escort your friend back to the other side of the bridge for now. I don't think it's good for her current mental state to stay here. That's fair. You escort Malaya out of Ridge Falls. Feel better? I apologize for the hassle, dear. I just couldn't help myself. It's like that place was calling me to cross the bridge. I guess some part of me is calling out, as if it misses being a mermaid. So that means Trini is genetically mermaidish? I guess the secret's out. Oh my. But you know what, dear? No, Trini's not Malaya's kid. No, I think it's Olga's kid. But you know what, dear? I actually don't mind you knowing. You're a close friend of mine, and I guess it's bound to come out sooner or later. I know I can trust you, but please don't tell Alyssa. Alyssa's her kid. There we go. About this for now. It's a family matter, and I should be the one to tell her. In exchange, I'll tell you my story. Thank you, dear. Are you going to tell me now or later? Oh my, where do I start? I guess we're going to just go now. I guess it started when I met my husband, Kimboy. One night, while I was swimming near the surface, I saw a ship lit up with warm golden lights and sounds of fun tunes and music. I was enthralled. It is the Little Mermaid story. I couldn't help but take a peek, and so I did. I saw humans at a small party, dancing around, smiling, twirling, and skipping. It was mesmerizing. I didn't realize I wasn't hiding properly anymore until I felt a hand tap my head. It was Kim Poi. He didn't see my tail and only asked me with great concern if I'm all right. Maybe he thought I fell overboard. He is so precious. And so from there we became friends. He shortly found out about me being a mermaid, but that never ruined our friendship. Yeah, I'm sure he would find out. From then on, we always met whenever we could. From friends to best friends to something more. And well, eventually I came to realize I wanted to be with him. But I couldn't as a mermaid. My tribe would never allow it. They said I was betraying my kind, so I ran away. I found this powerful wizard who then changed me into a human, in exchange for some treasures of the deep. It is the Little Mermaid story. A nicer version, I think. After that, Kim Poi and I got married and had our daughter. I essentially ran away from home, but I was happy, content even. I didn't realize that the magic wasn't permanent, that I would lose my legs soon. So we asked Mr. Aguirre for a solution, and he gave us a permanent one. But the spell required a blessing from my home tribe, specifically my parents. I was scared. What if I went back and they never let me leave again? I couldn't bear to leave my husband and daughter, but we had no choice, so we took a leap of faith. A lot of stuff happened. There was so much that took place, but we were able to complete the spell. My family allowed me to become human with one condition: that my husband and I serve as their tools for their needs that require traversing on land. And after we served our time, they'd let us go. That was the only way they'd let me have my family. So we had to make the sacrifice and leave Alyssa for years. We did all that for her. We did all those terrible things for her. Wow, mermaids are bad. We were tools for the mermaids that did whatever they wanted for their own gain. And my tribe of mermaids were particularly greedy. But I didn't care. As long as I get to have my family for the rest of our days after all that torment. It was all worth it. We're back now, and that's all that matters. I swear, Decon, we tried our best to never harm anyone during our travels. I can assure you that. Anyway, I'm really glad I have someone to talk to about this besides my family. You're a treasured friend, Decon, and I'm grateful for that. But please keep this thing between us for now. I'll handle revealing all this to Alyssa. Yeah, I'm not going to go tell your daughter. You notice how her skin seems dry despite the rain. I wouldn't know what I'd do if my daughter left me. That was a lot. Very cool. All right, anything over here? Autumn dewdrop. Alright, so... Nope, we didn't get any easy forageables. Alright, deeper into the forest we go. Alright, so from what I understand up here, there it was. Okay. Mountain mist bloom. Looks like that. That's what we're looking for. And we need 25 of them. And we found one. Huge wooden crate blocking the entrance to the tent. I wonder who owns this. Well, at this rate, we're never going to get this done. Let's hope it improves. I don't know what those things are supposed to be. Alright, I think it's that one right there. Now, sometimes we should get double. That was a single. Kind of hoping that maybe the monsters might drop some as well. They dropped the spiritual essence. But I'm not seeing the... Take care, Nancy. Thanks for hanging out with us. We always appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Shell bracelet. Okay, I see another one over here. So this might be a multi-rainy day thing. We'll see how many we end up getting on this single run, but the rate we're going, we have 3. We need 25. There's 4. Now, thankfully, with the new weaponry, we're actually... monsters don't really matter that much anymore. Oh, it looked like something there, but it's not. Anything up there? Doesn't look like it. One shot in most of them. Alright, 620s, keep rolling. Can we talk to the little girl again? Yep, hollowed bear. I guess that's her grave. Or grave of somebody she knew. Oh, here we go. A couple in this area. Oh, that was nice. Okay, the serpent gave us 7. Did they all count? They did. That puts us at 15. So we got 8 and 7. Beautiful. Okay. Wow, more of those serpents, please. Attack us at will. Because it's 7 a pop. That helped a lot. Alright, that must be how we got so many. I'm going to say we probably fought a lot of those serpents over time, and that's where the 87 came from. It's also why they are normal quality and not iridium quality. Is because it's coming as loot, so our foraging bonus is not kicking in. Cool. Okay. We could get another one of those to spawn and attack us. I have no idea. It's just random. But we'll keep running around and hoping. Also, maybe these guys? It's a harder fight as well. Let's go see if maybe they drop it. Nope. Golden skull. Entombed ring. Alright, let's clear out some inventory here. Alright, flowers. Highland butterwort. That's a fruit. Highland chard is a vegetable. We'll put that in there. Sweet gemberries. Holy cow. Picking those up is nice. Lava lily. That's a flower. Alright, let's see. We've got some equipment. And then a lot of this stuff I have no idea what we're going to do with it. So we'll just keep it for now. That we can sell. And finding 2 sweet gemberries, that's nice. Alright, come on, give us another one of them skeletons, or those serpents. Now the question is, if those serpents spawn when it's not raining, we could just come up here and just look for those. And then that would complete the quest for us. So that might be worth doing. Depending on how close we get here. Where we at? It's only 5. Oh, come on. Be that serpent. Where are you? Come and get us. There you are. Yes. That should be enough. Will we get another drop of 7? Beautiful. Thank you, serpent guy. Okay, so what is that? Oh, did it just remove it from our quest log? It did. So I'm going to assume there's going to be some follow-up with that. Whether it is a conversation or potentially some kind of a, like a hard event type of thing. Here comes another one. Come and get us. There you are. Don't freeze over there. Come freeze over here. There we go. Perfect. All right, 1250. I think we are gonna call it here. Oh, cool. That went better than I think I had hoped, honestly. I was a little worried that that was going to be one of those, like, oh, okay, we can get 8, which means we're going to have to come back over and over on rainy days to try to unlock it, but that went quite well. Alright, well, I don't know if we have to do anything with these, so we will just keep them. We now have 104 and 15. But that was good. That was good. Okay, that's still cranking out. It's cranking out coal as fast as we're using coal. So that's a good thing. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, if something new showed up here, I'm not going to know. There's just so many things here. Let's see. Stardew Valley. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like an obvious thing, so. Yeah, our cranberries did the heavy lifting there for us. Nice. I think we're going to save up for the return scepter. That should put us at what? 1.1, 1.2 million? Yeah, almost 1.3. Another no. No birthday day. Alright, let's see here. Scarp. Ridgeside, log cabin, Pickens, Kobayashi. The ridge. There's a couple of ridge things here. I don't know if they were there before. I think the next stream is going to be a heart event extravaganza. We're going to have to start digging through a lot of these. All right. No birthdays. Let's slip out for a break and we'll figure out what we're going to do next. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. We're just checking out some other Stardew channels here. See if we could find anybody who is live that we know. Okay, let's see. 45. I don't think we're going to get another day in, but let's check on some things. So 20 days for that. Might need to start chasing that. The rest of these aren't timed. We're down to a single page, actually. Gather 9 relics. That is so vague. But there is a book of hints, so maybe we can work on that. Juliet on the beach. Yeah, we're actually... Hey, Debbie, appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you as well. All right. I think the next stream we're going to have to handle some of this stuff. Okay, let's look at the calendar. Ridgeside Gathering. Oh, Stardew Valley Fair. We're going to have to get our Grange display up and running. I think we do need to start saving our eggs and milk because we need 50 of each. So I'm going to start tucking some of that away as well. So we'll probably get the fair, but I doubt we get the gathering in, especially if we're going to go heavy cutscene. We might not even get to the fair. Let's pop our head outside, see if anybody shows up. All right, no butterfly. One week we're holding the fair. Okay, no mail. Yeah, so we completed that quest, but it doesn't really... It's not really feeding us something new. What do we got here? Plumpet, lettuce. Yeah, 3 of these things I don't even know where to get. I'm going to have to keep working on Lilybrook. Harvest coffee. Probably has some island stuff to harvest. So we'll keep doing that kind of thing. We'll keep Robin going. She'll finish the deluxe barn. Then we'll get the new barn up. So, we're still opening golden coconuts. We did buy the horse flute. We've started to clean out the quarry and the quarry and the farms. Trees. That'll just be an ongoing project. Planted our cranberries. We got that done. All right, so cutscenes. That's going to be a big thing for the next next stream. Actually, it is Tuesday. We should probably go collect our missions. Let's do that. Let's do a preview of that and see what we have on the horizon. Because those all should have reset. I didn't realize we passed Monday. We got so excited to get that rain quest done. I didn't really pay very close attention. All right, let's see how many of these. We'll go check them all right now and see if there's anything we want to do. We could knock that out. We tried this one other time and we couldn't get any of them to spawn. We could go into the mines to make that happen. All right, neither one of those is screaming amazing, but... All right, let's pop down to Sunberry, see what they have for us. Tired of going into the mines and hearing these things buzz in my ear when I hatch while I collect resources. Maybe I could go... Alright, we could do that. Ship out, but I'm running low on space in my garden. If anyone could spare some time to grow some sunflowers, I would be grateful. I think we've done the flowers one for her. Don't think we finished this grub one. So maybe the grub. So let's see, Sunberry. Alright, Pelican Town. We'll probably do Robin's bed. Sunberry. I think we'll do the grub help. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see, we need to go to... Ridgeside and Lilybrook. I don't think I've ever found a board in East Scarp. It seems to not have one. Alright, let's go check out Lilybrook. This one's a ways down here, if I remember right. It's up on this little hill that you have to go all the way to the bottom to get in here. Rose has become fussy. She will only eat piglets. Wow, okay. Hooked on the hobby. Feels like fewer people are fishing these days. I want to change that. So I'm offering a reward to anyone who catches 10 Amore bass. Alright, Lilybrook special orders. I don't know if I've ever found this page or not. Okay, yep, there it is. Nope, that's just the Nexus Mods page. I don't know if it has a wiki. Here's somebody that put up a Google Doc, but... Yeah, Lilybrook's not as big as the other three, I don't think. It just doesn't have the info available. Alright, well, we know what picky eater is, because we've done that before. So let's see what this... Amore bass. It's got to be just catch the fish. Yeah. Electro bass. Amore bass. Where are you? Fishing cave, Lilybrook Grove. Okay. Doable. That was probably doable. Again, once we catch one, then we can just make targeted bait. Fishing gets pretty easy if you start making targeted bait. Alright, let's go check out the Ridgeside. Ridgeside. Yeah, won't buy me a bomb. So I posted this instead. If anyone has one, bring it to me and I'll pay you with your savings. Quick, before they remove this again. Key High will be thankful. Citizens will be something concerned. Oh, we're gonna do it. You know we're gonna do it. Supposed to catch 10 fixer eels yesterday, but I forgot. I blame Sean. Help me out before my mom realizes it. The old bat wants some shiny new baubles to accessorize with. They're exactly easy to get. Okay, that's probably rings. Now this one, Ridgeside does have a special orders. Let's go ahead and look these two up. We got Up a Creek and new accessories. $20 the fish's total value. Donation box outside the Riviera residence. Catch and donate 10 of the randomized fish. Okay. Some interesting perks, but nothing crazy. New accessories. 10,000 Glove of the Assassin. Might be worth trying out. Thorns Ring, Iridium Band, Protection Ring, and Soul Sapper Ring. Okay, let's see if we can make all those or not. Okay, there's the Thorns Ring. That's doable. Here you go. But Iridium Band we can make. Protection Ring and Soul Sapper Ring. Might have a Soul Sapper Ring. Nope. Slime Charmer Rings. Alright. I don't think we can pull that one off, so we might do the Up a Creek one. Be a fishing. Kind of a fishing stream, if you will, I guess. Fishing and conversations, that's not bad. Let's see. 10 fixer eels, huh? What's a fixer eel? Ridge Pond, Ridgeside Village, Summit Farm. Is it just in the river? Harvester trout, cutthroat trout, ridgeside bass. Yep, fixer eel. 2 to 7. Again, targeted bait. We can knock that one out. Okay. So we definitely have some cutscenes to get through. And then a number of quests that we can knock out. Oh, let's see. Lilybrook was fishing. And Ridgeside was fishing. Alright, we have a theme. Get a lot of fishing done. All right, my friends, I think that is going to do it for us today. Let's see. Didn't find any other Stardew streams, but we got a Hightail stream. Miss Shelley's playing Hightail. Looks like creative mode, maybe multiplayer. We should auto direct, but if it doesn't auto direct, we'll throw the link here in the chat so that you can get there if you want to go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and end our poll. Let's see. Yeah, Hightail creative mode multiplayer is what it looks like. So that is where we will go. Let's see what our last poll ended up being. 79% computer tonight. Console won last night, I think, if I remember right. That's kind of cool. Love to see the variety of players. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us. We're going to say goodbye for now. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that is important. So we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. And I do appreciate each of you for being a part of our gaming community. It has been a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful experience for me. So that being said, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.